That's the one. That is actually sound as well. That is nice. I also remembered that I didn't have music during any of that. Sorry for 5 minutes of awkward fucking silence. Need you to be way more randomized. There we have that. You guys get music, I hope. Cool. Hopefully not absolutely fucking horrendous shit. Okay, cool. TikTok is live, and so people, ask away. Go wild. I take all yes and no's questions. For the next 15 minutes you get unlimited yes and no questions. But please make sure that you follow as well. Mystical, everything is absolutely magical. As always. Anyway. Should I continue talking to LB or is it a bad idea? Rosecomp? Continue talking. Indeed. And will get better if you do continue talking. Apparently. It needs you to be an active part of that. Whatever that means. So people, for the next 15 minutes, unlimited yes and no questions. Amanda, welcome back. Tim, good morning. Will Kai reach out to me soon? Yes. Is it time to leave Alex? Amanda? No. What? Is this a waiting game? Amanda. Do I need an attorney for my divorce? Tesla Pink? No, apparently. And Sunita, hi. How you doing? Am I going to find a good job next year? Les? No, you're not. Sorry about that. Damn, Amanda. That is unfortunate. Tesla? No, he will not, apparently. Will I buy a new car next week? Kelly? No. Damn, Amanda. How are you, Kate? Exhausted, yet another night of no sleep. Woo. How am I making indirect comments towards me? Queen? Yes. Had Twitch on mute. Mystical, and here I am having also no sound on, so it didn't help. Next year, Kelly? Still no. Would Andrew ask me to move in with him soon? Dethor? Yes. Will I choose Kai over Kanan? No. Will you choose Kanan at all? Kate, I know. Try to tell that to my whatever is going on. I have no clue, man. And Sunita. Now still intends to see me now? Yes. Pay him back in any way with financials? Yes. It's loose. Wow. Tiamo. Just because you're spamming, I will not answer it. Very unfortunate. Oh well. For the everyone else though, for the next 15 minutes you get unlimited yes and no questions, except Chiamo. We find a new way to buy the place I'm living in before the landlord puts it up for sale. Leonard? No. Does Seraphine wants to break up with me? No. Will I choose Kanan? Yes. Okay, so there we go, Queen. There we go. Try covering your crown chakra at night. Mystical. Trust me, I tried. I have no idea what's going on. Faith, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? Will I find my license? If you work on it, yes. Is my sister-in-law Atika hate my brother, her husband Salman? Yes. Thanks. Thank you so much. Leonard, you're welcome. Good luck. Is my husband going to ask for a lot of money in return with our divorce? No. Calvin Earth? Will Heather choose me? No. And Micaiah Channel 1986, thank you for the follow. Kelly? Good luck. Yeah, the thing is, Mystical, I get up at 5 to do this, because it's 5:30 now, so, you know. Good news from my friend Nikki? No. Am I meant to work towards creating a non-profit with my coworker and leaving my job to pursue within the next 12 months? No. Very specific, I like it. Is Nathan coming back to me, please? No. Any good news before the year ends? Yes. Is Alex cheating / talking to other women? Yes. Hopefully he can talk to his mother, his sister, friends and co-workers. I don't know if he have any other women in his life, but hopefully he can talk to women. Cheating, on the other hand, did not seem good enough. The question is, which one did it say yes to? Because it did say yes to both. So. Will I get in trouble with Don today about yesterday? Yes. What the fuck you do, Faith? Is Ahmad missing me a lot? Yes. Will my business get better? Gremlin, top of the morning, and yes. Is mediumship meant for me to look further into? No. Nah, Mystical, you kinda need to. You need to get control over that shit. Will my business get better? I think I answered that, but oh well. Yes. Does my big homie have good plans for me? Yes. Will it do my operation now, Olive? No. Is my granddad watching over me? No. Will I have to make a decision to be with Alban or Brilliant? No. McCartan, has G been thinking about me? No. Typical Faith. Will me and Kanan work together in business? No. Yeah, I need to, yeah. Is my Attica influenced by her family? No. Attica. Yeah, Kate, it wasn't even anxiety last night. I don't know, you just couldn't sleep. Lost, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? And Holly, good morning to you too. How y'all doing? Will I buy a house next year? Onero? Yes, yes you will. Sir Haptos, how you doing? Wamun, how you doing? Holly, absolutely horrendous. Thank you for asking. Wamun, I feel like I answered it. Gravy, baby. Nice, Sir Haptos. Nice. And Boity, good morning. And people, for next 8 minutes, you get unlimited yes and no questions. So do keep asking. It is what it is, Holly. Onero, thank you for following. Randy Day, why is my life moving in circles? Will I get my spark ever again? Randy, yes you will. Fleet controller position, Boity? No. Bad? Yes, bad. Faith, yes, bad. My dad and sister better now in heaven? No, apparently. Did the nursing home keep the deposit from September and October? Yes. You might want to look into that. Should I unblock Kanan? No. Should I get back with Antonio? No. Is breaking up with Tyler in the past the correct decision? No. Fun. Have I been delayed by witches, Kelly? Yes. Ha. Why? Is my question. Does Christian want to talk? No. Did I pass my physics paper, Josie? Possibly, I'd say with that. Because you already did the test, and it did say if you put your work in, you did. Did Jay understand the conversation that we had tonight? No. Shit. Is thinking about me, Bagas? Yes. Will I get promoted at my job? No. No, I'm on Twitch. Cool. I'm doing like 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Will my mom be okay? No. Shit. Is my father's spirit still in the room? Yes. Fair enough, Kate. Fair enough. Absolutely. Will I argue with my coworkers tomorrow? No. Second person telling me this about delayed by witches. God dang it, Kelly. Unfortunate. Jax, condolences. You're welcome, but your condolences, I think. I'll get back to the bill. No. Any good news ahead of me in December? Roberto? Yes. Will start a job I've been hired for in December? No. Light number 1. Thank you for following. Does Jay have feelings for me? UK? No. Hi, your day. What tea did you have today? A truffle tea with ginger because fuck damn am I also sick, so you know, that's the tea I bring today. Can I phrase things in a way that Jay will understand? Holly? Yes. Oof. Have fun, Holly. Well, also married Ola? Light? If you work on it, apparently. Will I reconcile with tea? No. Will Renzo try to come back in life? Sabrina? No. Nice tea. Thank you. Olive, thank you for following. Kate, thank you for sharing. Did I know who is Kaustab? No. Well, I'm sorry. That was a yes. That was a yes. Will Jay talk to me? Nicole? Yes. You know, it's kind of technically like Chaga, baby doll. Will I test positive next week? My Dion? Yes. Herbie Slay? So on and so forth. I have 2 braids. One on each side now. Kinda like the idea. Like, how does it taste? If you know what the taste umami is, then that's that. I love it. Can I ask if it will be a boy? No. No, you cannot ask that. Fun. Lokesh are the same person? No. Should I get back with Tyler? No. Will Freedom travel to Canada? No. Will we marry? Yes. Unfortunately, I am already married. Does Kate still love me? Yes. Will I be getting my new house in 2026? Yes. Does what I do for work be my breakthrough? Kelly? Yes. Nice to hear. Will my health get better in Tana? User? No. Patricia, will Mike gonna come back to me again? No. God damn. Will we rekindle? Bobby? Yes. Am I with my soulmate? No. Should I keep Renzo blocked? No. Will I get a job abroad? Yes. Will I be in a relationship soon? No. Thank you for the go populars. 2 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions, people. 2 minutes. Are we moving to Greece? Oh, Evie, that would be absolutely stunning. Yes, you are. Should I move? Kitty? Yes. Also, welcome back, Kitty. Will Kwame Isaac travel to Canada? Yes. Will I be married to my partner by 2029? No. Has Courtney moved on? Scottish cousin? Yes. There's my cat going on his daily hauntings. Will I marry Selena? No. Will me and Kanan have a baby in the future? Queen? No. I have made my soulmate? Vargas? No. Should I seek higher education within the next year? No. Faith, why would you do such a thing? 2 weeks of no sleep will absolutely make me break down. How dare you? Thank you. Will I have a sweet birthday? Yes. Fuck yeah. Am I pregnant? Journey? Yes, but do take a test. Don't just trust a guy, a rando on TikTok live with bones. He is early on the daily hunting. He wasn't in the bedroom when we slept, so. Do I travel abroad? Selena? No. Will I reconcile with my partner? Yes. Big yes as well. Shalom. Will my date with Brandy go as planned? No. Will I have a sweet birthday, Brandy? I think we already answered that. Yes, yes you will. Cheering. Will my result bring a disappointment in my family? What the fuck? No. Say in English. Yeah. Will I be dismissed at work? Blessings? No. Am I with my soulmate, Moxima? Yes. Ina, does he think about me? Yes. Correction, when your wife slept and you stared at the ceiling. Correct. Will my money situation improve insanely soon? Yes, insanely as well. Good word choice. And the no Papi. The more you spam, the more I will not answer. And Ramon, good night. Journey Amora, will me and my boyfriend get married soon? Yes. Should I move closer to my sister, Kitri? Yes. Did my partner will come back to me? Yes. Susan Cosa, and well, thank you for following. And Freedom, thank you for sharing. Will mom travel overseas? Yes. Good luck to you, mom. Ashley Parisi, thank you for following. Does my family hate me? Oh shit, Dusty. Yes, fuck. You know, I do tend to hope for the best for you. For all people that comes through here, but shit, man. Goddamn, don't lay those questions on me. I will not stop answering them, and you might get an answer. That's the worst part. Will Mason reach out to me? No. Kustub is a good person? No. Shit. Group interview on Wednesday. Lima? No. Do it anyway. It's good exercise. Will I get good news next week about my driving license? Yes. And people, for the last question, will my crush be getting together romantically with his friend? No. And from here on, pop a follow to get a free yes and no, just like Ina and Monica Cobble just did. You see the big notification? Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Okay, there you go as well. Fuck yeah. Will me and him reconcile? No. And Momo, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Yes, Lisa. You get a free yes and no with that follow. And Delightful, you also get a yes and no with that follow. Holly, you're welcome. And Kate, you did not follow late whatsoever. I've been live for like 2 minutes when you popped in. And Momo and Melissa, you also get a free yes and no question. Will I ever marry? Yes, Lisa? No. No, Lisa. And Monica, will I be in a relationship before end of 2025? Yes. Damn, work quick there, Monica. And A Comfort, Leon, you're welcome. People, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Melissa, there we go. Will me and Kyle be in a relationship soon? No. Apparently. Mystical. Magical. You got something. What did you get? Thank you. Just to add yourself on the wheel, didn't you? How are you feeling? Jack's absolutely shattered and feel like I'm driven over by a train wreck and a half. So great. Could you thank you for sharing? And people, remember, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Follow to get a free yes or no question. There you go, Faith. And Palisa Lisa, you get a free, and Miss Dracula, you also get a free, and Nana get a free, and Gatana get a free yes or no question. God damn. Kate's too late. Lol. Mystical, thank you. Palisa, will I get permanent position next year? No. Will my relationship work or it's coming to an end? Momo, it's coming to an end. Unfortunate. Miss Dracula, is the person I'm talking to being truthful about who they are? Yes, yes they are. Good way of checking now. I like that. And Patricia, the Wild Moon, thank you for sharing and thank you for following. People, remember, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And say about. Thank you for sharing. No, Faith. Why would I? Bonito, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. And Gaetane, interesting way of reading. It's called osteomancy, and I use a Zulu voodoo cleromantic style of readings. There's also the Mandarin readings, but those take a little bit longer times than quick yes and no's. But yeah, thank you. Osteomancy, if you're interested in Googling how it works. And I don't agree with Google any form of shape. Please don't Google any type of witchcraft because you will get wrong information. Is John my soulmate until we have kid and married? No. Shit. Katana, sorry about that. Pinky Rose, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. If you want a reading every single live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership from my website. And sus, how do you do? Still a crush on me? No. Unfortunately, sus. Shaqua, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Delightful. Do I stay open to rough for a relationship? Yes. I like that. I like that. And people, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Yeah, no trust to Google. Ever. Or Reddit. There's 2 subreddits on Reddit that I trust. And I will not out them here, because I don't want them to get flooded by people who just want quick fixes of witchcraft ideas. And Simon, thank you for sharing. And Bonito, did you just refollow? And remember people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no, but Bonito, it's whatever. Will my current relationship get last up to wedding or will it end? End, apparently, Bonito. Cassiopeia. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Hell yeah. And show someone. Thank you for sharing. And Cat, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Will I get Pergaminant within the next few months? Yes. Yes, you will. Is he worth the wait? Cassiopeia? Yes. Dang it. Anthony, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. So people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Pinky Rose, yes you are. You followed 29 seconds ago, correct. B James, you get a free yes and no question with that follow. I love these lives. Thank you, Kate. Cat, Katie, kitty cat. What the fuck? So Packies, what the fuck? With that follow, you get a free yes and no. Should I put it all on black? Yes. Do it. I love that you use a random guy on TikTok to gamble. Where are you from? I'm from Sweden, as far as I know. Yeah. And Kyle, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Does Darlington Tion, my husband, love me deeply? Pinky Rose, yes. You just made my heart sing. Cassiopeia, happy to hear it. Lovely. Wiesner, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. It's 5 AM for me. I haven't slept yet. Cat, same here. This is Sweden. Well, so it's 6 here. And I haven't slept yet either. Kyle, I am your new follower. Is Bright cheating on me? Kyle, yeah, shit. You might want to look into that a little extra. And Desi, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Wiesner, I did recognize your name. Lee is Antoinette. Word that I'm up to. What I'm up to? Yes. Yes, indeed. Will me and Philip reconcile? Yes. And Bonito, you have already used your one free yes and no, darling. So if you want more questions, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading, or better yet, a membership, so you can get a reading every single live. Because I'm here 4 hours from now on, every Monday to Friday. Insane. Visa, you're welcome. Hashtag sleep whisper. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Miss Hobbity as well. Well, Darren propose. No. Why am I holding my breath? Most likely because of anxiety. Yeah, this is true. Amber, Nolan, and Priya. With those follows, you get a free yes and no question. Will I have another baby? No. Will I perform well during my final year project presentation? No. Shit. This could be why my eyes are fucking hyper focusing as well. Oh. Let's see if that was it. Oh, and Desi, will my side hustle business run smooth? No. Shit. JJ, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Maxima, that goes for you too. Lord, surely your brain goes, ah! I haven't moved a lot as it would for me if I sat there for 4 hours. My body always goes, ah! No matter what I do. So people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. And Victor Munkobi, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And Eunice Mutema, you need to pop a follow. And Mam Cabela, you get a free yes and no. And Rahim, you get a free yes. Is there a future with Drew? Yes, there is, Hobbity. Yes, there is. Also, can I just say, I fucking love that name. Miss Hobbity. JJ, you sure did. And Priya, you have already used your one free yes and no question. Does a Sunday still have feelings for me? Yes, he does. Or they does. I don't know their gender. This is Melissa. Does Asanda still have feelings for me? No. God damn, Melissa. Sorry about that. And Christ. Will I get Perganinat next year? Yes. Savannah Ice Luna, 1, I haven't seen your question yet, so you might have gotten filtered. 2, you need to also follow. So follow to get one free yes and no question, because I'm looking at follower notifications there, follower notifications there, and follower notifications there, and then YouTube as well as Twitch. So Need to put my energy in as I'm feeling someone's heart palpitations. Mystical, that is me. You're welcome. Someone, I have not seen any notification that you did follow. Yeah, I have no notifications from today that you follow, unfortunately. And Mama-san, good morning, a beautiful being. How are you? And Priya, I have no clue. And Thrith, you can't follow again. Arlena, you get a free as a no though. And Kiama got Swedina. With that follow, you get a free as a no question. And Eunice, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single day. Melissa, you too, so you can get more readings. Now that I found my earrings, fuck yeah, Mama-san. What you mean, Sivan? Butterfly, thank you for sharing. Jason Cat, pop a follow to get a free as no. And Eunice, you still need to pop a follow. Or are you already a follower? Might be. You have a blue E. I do not have a notification from you. No. Okay. I do not have a notification from Maxima either. And lovely butterfly, with that follow, you get a free as a no question. Mama-san, today, donations in all honesty. From Kobe, there we go. The Zama has romantically feelings for me. No. Shit. Jason Cat, with that follow, you get a free as a no question. Dina, am I currently pregnant? No, you might want to take a test for that. Will I get a job in January? Jason Cat? Fuck yeah, you will. Keep working on it, Jason Cat. If you need your help, any help with your resume or anything like it, send me a DM and I'll have a look over it. Jax, welcome back. Jason Cat, you followed again? Yeah, Mama-san, like honestly, the moment you do anything, Mama-san, I feel like my heart will stop because this is day 14 without good sleep. Last night and yesterday I did not sleep whatsoever. I got a good 2.5 hours. So yeah, your gift is in Sweden. So what you mean? The thing is in Sweden? Mama-san, I wish I knew. Like, the past 2 weeks has been about anxiety. Last night was not anxiety. I just could not fucking sleep. Thank you for the capybara, I think. Should I go to SG later? No. Well, yes, sorry, that was a yes. My readings are absolute shit. And Marcella, you did pop a follow. Nice. Lachlan will get back together if you want to. Hell yeah, Mama-san. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do so much fun with that. Annabelle, will I see Elias this week? Lovely butterfly. No. A Musique and Tinky, with those follows, you get a free as no. Am I going to be pregnant in 2026? I'm trying with my boyfriend. Jenny, please help me. I haven't got it there. Tinky, yes, you are. Yes, yes, and yes. This is the biggest yes that we've gotten so far, Tinky. But do make sure that you keep on trying and take tests. And don't just trust a random guy on TikTok that you found, okay? Same here. And Hot Sugar. Yes, you are a follower, but you're not a new follower. Sexy dancer? Neither are you. So for anyone here who's not a new follower, and you popped in again, hi and welcome. But pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. And Hot Sugar, you can't refollow. That doesn't quite help. Tinky, you're welcome. Keep us updated. Faith card of the day. Sorry. Arlena? No. That split is not for good. They will come back. Yeti Caddy? Yes, you are a new follower. Ooh, just keep on your path. Mama Son, thank you, you absolute godsend. Galacticness, top of the morning to you. How you doing, beautiful? But yeah, Faith, keep on your path. Wherever you're doing, whatever you're doing, however you're doing fucking great. Which is quite nice to hear. Savannah, that earned you a lovely block. You don't have to be rude in readers, you know? It's very unfortunate. And my fucking mindset cannot be fucking borrowed. Emily, will I find my new passion in a career? No. Sorry. Yes. Fuck. My brain does not work. That's a yes, Emily. Thank you. Ninetail is not in yet, no. The 3-sip blessing is in 45 minutes. Sweet, thank you. You're welcome. And Sexy Dancer, refollowing does not help. So people, new followers, you get a free yes and no question. How long have you been doing this for, Emily? 30 years. 30 years, 2 bachelors in. I'm deep in this shit. Grew up in a severely pagan household. In a deep forest of the Swedish Värmland. And Heather 1202, you get a free yes and no with that. Will my daughter get her dream job? No. Fuck. And Precious, you get a free yes and no with that. Do you get a question, Hot Sugar, if you're a new follower? You're not a new follower. If you want a reading every single live though, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership. Man, that's a calling for sure. Mad respect. Yeah, it just never left me, Emily. That's the thing. Like, usually when most people say, how did you learn this? What made you start with this? And I'm like, I never started with this. It never fucking left. Mom, thank you. Honestly, you should see how much I'm actually shaking. Amy, is he worth it? No. Fuck that, Amy. You can do better. We both know this. And Moon, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. Yeah, Kate, stop adding swear words between every other word, will ya? Will my soulmate fall back in love second time? Yes. Ooh, that is lovely. And Ish and Booby, pop a yes and no question when you follow. Bell Smith, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And Kaylee, Keely, will I find any time soon or approved at school? No. Shit. Tabasco, will I pass this year to another grade next year? No. Fuck. And Marcella, you already used your 1 free yes and no question. Jax, depends entirely. Is this about the soul thing? If it's about owning your soul, then sure thing. Will Cressy travel abroad next year? Bellsmith? No. Moon, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Precious, you're welcome. Inner Crab, welcome back. How you doing? Fuck yeah, Inner Crab. Fuck yes. That's the type of update I want, Inner Crab. The way you can prove your bones wrong. Fuck yeah, Inner Crab. I approve. Aline, will I get engaged? Yes. Fuck yeah. When is the question, or to whom, maybe. Yes, we're being genuine with what he said? No. Yeah, I didn't accept that answer. Fuck yeah, inner crab. Like, there's two ways to react it. One is, okay, I get it, that's my answer. Lean back and let the world do its thing. And then there's like, fuck you, fuck this reading, I will fucking prove you wrong. And inner crab, you did it 100% fucking correct. Hell yeah, you are the only creator of your surrounding, and you fucking did that shit. Oh, meant to say this year. Gone forever this year? Yes. Good specification. Mama-san, thank you. You absolute, again, fucking godsend. I'm the dreamer and the dream. Fuck yeah, inner crowd. Have you ever watched Adventure Time? Because they practically have a god dream, being the dream and the dreamer at the same time in Adventure Time, and it's quite cool. It's a weird concept. Adventure Time is a fucked up show, man. I don't know how it ever came off as a children's show. The deal. After the 3-sip blessing, go to sleep, and I will do something of equal value. You choose? Of equal value? What do you mean of equal value? Like sleep? Mama-san, I know. It's lovely. I have a few of these saved. Just so I can have it nice and dandy. Oh yeah, people. Fuck, I forgot. We have an Advent candle. Shit, how could I ever forget that? What a fucking disrespect to my wife. Jesus, speaking of background. Motherfucker. There we go. So, I'm thinking we should have this candle on every single day that we're live. Eventually coming down to Christmas down there. Mama-san, that depends on the practice. In Norse practices, Yule actually starts in mid-November. That's, for example, why we have the Christmas trees up now. How do you decide when to use the bones or a tarot deck? So, Haptos, that is entirely up to your questions. If it's a when, where, how, and so on and so forth, you can use both for both. It's honestly just a matter of communication, which you like. Would you like to call your mom or text your mom? It's kind of the same question. So, yeah. Dale Dingo, you get a free yes and no question. Anything of equal value that you choose, aka whatever you want in return. Jax, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Coco, no. Pump a follow to get a free yes and no. And Bud96, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Does Jean-Louis like me? Does he feel something for me? No. Shit. I'm so excited the bones were right about my earrings. It makes me so happy. Naomi, Peter Mo, Noel, and Coco, you get a free yes and no with those follows. Fuck yeah. Is everything going to be fine? Peter? No. Fuck. You see me being able to move out soon. Samara? Yes. Well, I work in oil and gas in my life. No. How's mine doing? Sick. Will I reach my full ability? No. Fuck. Crazy thing. I got smaller pair the day before. That's always how it is, Mozart. Always. Like, pff, okay, fine, I accept my faith. It is what it is. And then, all of a sudden, obviously, you find it. Am I about to unlock my abilities? Yeah. No, we already got that one. An alpha. Televie. Does I will pass my exam? No. Work harder, dude. Work harder. Muhadhir Ishmael still alive today? No. Earth Mightiest, welcome back. And remember, you only get one free yes and no question with a follow. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership, Mightiest. And Jax, that's the thing, like I'm sorry to say this, Jax, but I really don't like those kind of demands right now, because I am absolutely in no emotional state to make any demands of anyone else or anyone making demands of me right now. I'm so sorry. Maybe some other day. But I need to set my foot down here, and I don't like it. Is Caslin John is still alive today? Coco? No. Elin Pettersson. You get a free as a no if you pop a follow. And Tomo, same goes to you. Shauna, hello, beautiful. How you doing? Noel, I haven't seen your question yet. Say no. My fur baby Eli turned 1 today. Fuck yeah. Mama son, pet him goodly from me. And Jim account, hi and welcome back. And Bunties, Hun Inc., you have already used your 1 free yes and no question. So if you want more readings every single live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and pop into my website to get a membership. So you can get a reading every single day. Faith? Naturally. Faith, you know exactly where they are. Cousin Dre? No. Carol Dominic, you might want to look into that. In all honesty. Green-eyed beauty with that follow, you get a free yes no question. Will my ex to come back to me? No? Yes, apparently so. Miss Sally, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Guerrero, am I growing up and healing in my spiritual path? No, shit. And Elin Pettersson, you must be a new follower. Så, pop a follow to get a free yes or no. Följ så får den jag next fråga. I did the cinnamon difference today and put it on a quarter before blowing. Nice. How did that connect with you, Mama-san? Get one tomorrow. Fuck yeah, Faith. There we go, Ellen. An officer AJ. It's true that I can receive and hire from the Somerset company this month? No. Unfortunately, AJ. Jax, I truly do know that. I truly do know that. Friendly Frater. And Roger that. You get a free yes or no question. Under the front mat? Fuck yeah. Oh, to invite prosperity and abundance. Mama-san, genius. Fuck yeah. What does it say on your welcome mat though? That witch, welcome back. How you doing? With that follow, you get a free yes or no. Don't need to work out. Friendly? Yes, you and I both, bro. You and I both. And Sally, you still need to pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. I can't see where the dog is. Oh well. Thank you. Will my business be fruitful? No. Fuck. Do you have a welcome mat, Lord? I naturally do not, Jax. Mama-san? Nice, nice. Erika, Daniela, Perde. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Is yoga working out? I've done yoga, and no, for me it personally did not work out, but it did work out for my back. Jax, because when you have a welcoming mat, it's kind of, when you say a welcome mat other than an entrance mat, those are 2 different things. Should I go to the festival this Saturday? No. Ah, shut up, fuck it, do it anyway. No welcoming signs. At my house, negativity is never welcome. Exactly like that. And vampires, no. And Link, so what did the bones belong to? The universe. No, but a pig, as far as I know. Being a vegan is quite difficult to get bones, so I literally stole someone's lunch for this one. So yeah. Kate, good luck. Athelgan, welcome back. How are you? And Strulak, you get a free yes or no question with that follow. Jax, if you want to welcome negative spirits, beings, and energies into your home, you are more than welcome to have a map that says welcome on it. If you want vampires to come inside, sure thing, you should have welcome on it. Love it, Kate, bye. That's what you meant, yeah. Indeed. Hey people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. That is Monday to Friday. Every single day, these hours. Welcome luck? Yes, you can, but at least you can say welcome luck when you come inside and open the door and stuff. Brain no work, Jax? Absolutely fair. Indeed, everything. And Athelgang, that means everything, indeed. Jax, for example, the worst being I could ever imagine in this life would be my mom, and she's not welcome here. Herbs, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Okay, I'm a follow. Crosswinds Paranormal, fuck yeah. You seem like a ghost hunter. Do you know anywhere here in where you can get a good EMF reader? Wash my hands with coffee and lemon. Gonna try it for 3 days. Ooh, coffee grounds, Mama-san? Yep. Fuck yeah. Crosswinds. Dope. And with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Mama-san, have you ever done a shower? You know, sometimes you get like body scrubs. Have you ever tried to do a shower with coffee grounds as a body scrub as well? Do it in the morning and you will not sleep for the next 24 hours, you're saying. Good energy tip for anyone out there who wants to become a coffee addict within 24 hours. Just don't drink any energy drinks the same day. Am I going to win my lawsuit against my landlord? Crosswinds? Yes. Oh, this is the biggest yes we got in today as well. Swamp Witch, bitch. Top of that morning to you. How you doing, beautiful? How far are we gone here? Oh, Jesus. We need to go down all the way to here, so this is going to take a while. Coffee and sugar mixing cocoa butter. The best. Fuck yeah. That sounds so good on the skin too as well. Why not? No, I haven't tried it in the shower. I did try a sugar scrub though, once. How about you? That's as far as I can answer that. And Hugo all with that. You pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. And in 30 minutes there's gonna be a 3-sip blessing. A little rice patty, I love that fucking name. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Jackie, same goes to you. Body cross? Stop. What do you mean body cross? Body scrub. Jack's most likely, yeah. Hugo, did you? Yes, you did. 59 seconds ago. You are very true. And little rice patty. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question as well. So, Hugo, what was that question? Feel like a revigorated baby cheek. Wow, doing that is nice though. That is so fucking nice. Will I become rich? Hugo? No. No, you will not. Luna Rose, good morning. How you doing? Faith, could you pin a 3-sip blessing in 30 minutes? Leo-san, could you pin a 3-sip blessing in 30 minutes, please? Van Mom Mary again. Shauna? Yes. By the looks of it. Will I become Progadanan soon? Rice Patty? Yes. Keep us updated. And do take a test. Can I ask if my girlfriend, my person, thanks. And Lafo? Yes, you can. Pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. And Robobusisi? Will I get my job, get a job anytime soon? Yes, if you work on it. That is so typical. Like, will I get a job soon? Yes, if you apply to them. Like, fucking ass hat answer bones. Lafo, lovely. What is your question? he, we, call me the Nintendo Wii. It's a free Metavasi, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Is my girlfriend my person who I will spend my life with? Yes. So do keep to hold on to that one. Generally, how would one get rid of a spirit of someone whose past depends entirely on how you do that yourself? Everyone does it differently. Everyone has different connection. Everyone has different exorcisms. Everyone does it differently. So yeah, just gonna block a scammer. Boop. And boop. Also, Faith, I managed to delete most of my scammers, so please do take a heavy look on the viewer list. Hi, it's Eclectic Girly. Oh, you changed your name. Figured out how to get my name instead of user. Fair enough. Fair enough. I did like Eclectic Girly though. It was kind of like, well, fitting, I felt like. Mervasi, you still need to pop a follow. And Garutai Bebe, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Shadows Kune, you get a free yes and no. And Vionk, you also get a yes and no with that follow. And Mervesi, you may notice that I'm not answering your question because you haven't followed yet. And Fake CSGO, CSGO, Fake K, Fake CSGO, you get a free yes and no. Fuck, I almost got a stroke. And Hanin 13, you also get a free yes and no with that follow. Really? Yeah. Pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. I also like my username. Gotta wait till the 5th to change it back. How are you though? Patience, absolutely fucking driven over by a train wreck. That's how I'm feeling. Carthena. Didn't see that you did pop a follow. Wait, give me a fake CSGO, Shadows, Vionk, YouTube Babe, Lafo. I do not see that you popped a follow here. Hadija Toto, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Don't follow. Yes, you did, Vionk. Hadija Toto, yes, there's your question. Should I quit? No, don't quit. Kirthana, I'm not getting a notification. Oh, there we go. 24 seconds ago. Yes. What is your question? I'm following. Han, yes, you are. Is there still a chance that Nicole and I will get back together? No. No, there is not. Sophia, you get a yes and no question if you pop a follow. Mervazi, you still need to pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. With my ex work things out and get back together? Han, yes. If you work on it. So you need to step up on that. You need to work towards that. May I ask a question? Jinx, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. And yes, Jinx, it's called osteomancy. Literally, bone divination. Yeah. The second divination form of the world, born from claromancy. 8,000-year-old practice. Where are we? Betty, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. And Tristan, you follow, you get a free yes and no. Will my husband get a job offer from Edwin as we are hoping so much on it? Jesus Christ. No, sorry. Following on what I follow you on here. Jinx, if you follow on Twitch, you get one free yes and no question. If you follow on YouTube, you get one free yes and no question. If you follow on TikTok, you get one free yes and no question. So make sure to pop a follow on all of them if you want more questions. Just saying. Wherever you follow, ask the question there. And you're gonna do absolutely beautifully. Will I get a job in upcoming interview? Blessing? Yes, if you do good. Blessings. If you do good. May I get a question? Lunar Rose, if you pop a follow. Hov the Bee, did you pop a follow? Sophia? Hov the Bee, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes and no. There we go, Sophia. And Betty, I follow on TikTok. Lovely. And Venus, with that follow, get a free yes and no. Will me and my girl work out in the future? We met 6 years ago. Tristan? No. CSGO, will we stay together? No. Shit. Jinx, you're welcome. So yeah, pop a follow. And you get one free yes or no question. Forgot to mention, I had an amazing FaceTime with my granddaughter. Fuck yeah, Mama Son. I hope she had an amazing FaceTime as well. Good morning, Brian. Ninetale, good morning. Will we work things out? No. Venus, move on. Virgil, good morning. 2026 be a great year for me. And Linda Swan, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. Make sure that you text if you have followed as well. I followed, and here's my question, blah, 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 blah. Because I cannot see followers from YouTube and Twitch. On TikTok, I got 3 notifications up from browser, from chat, and from a interaction hints from the TikTok studio. But YouTube and Twitch, I just don't get those notifications. So please write it out if you do follow. I have mine. Am I gonna continue to make the right choices, allowing me to grow within my practice in witchcraft? Jinx, yes. Yes, you are. Fuck yeah. Happy about you, Jinx. For a new guy to fuck off in professional terms felt so good. Fuck yeah, Mama Son. I feel like this time's been popping off for you, Mama Son. I'm so happy for you. Virgil, thank you, but really don't just say thank you to Mama Son, to be honest. And Faith. Mama Son and Faith. And slight hint to Mystical. How are y'all doing, Virgil? Anyway. Follow on TikTok, Roxanne. Will Greg ever apologize to me? Yes. And people, make sure that you pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. No, Jax, this is not a scented candle. It is just an advent calendar kind of thing to know what day it is and how close we get to Christmas. And right now, like, there are shapes on here. I just don't know what the first 2 are. No fucking clue. No fucking clue. It is what it is. He is now her problem. My babysitting days are over. Feeling empowered. Mama Son, fuck yeah. Use that empowerment. Following. Will 2026 be a great year for me? Yes, if you work on it. You take what you give and you give what you take, kind of thing. Thank you, I really needed to know. Jinx, I'm fucking excited for you. Keep us updated. We're here every Monday to Friday if you want to pop in, talk, and join the coven, if you like. Words. Pop a follow, people, to get one free yes and no question. Baby, there we go, your question. Should I keep working as an agent? Yes, yes you should. Matthias Hellström? Yes, but do keep writing in English, because we do not want to exclude people here. And I also don't want Swedish TikTok in here, because Swedish people on live specifically are absolute asshats. Excluding, hopefully, you. And Claire V, you get a free yes and no. And yes, yes, you get one free yes and no question. So people, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. What exactly is the coven? It's a gathering of people. That is literally what a coven is all about. In this case, our coven is about just like-minded people who would love to learn more stuff. Baby Witch, fuck yeah, Jinx, you're more than welcome here. Just got my first tarot deck. I'm doing spirit work, deity work, and dabble in mirror work. Fuck yeah, what day it is, Jinx? And this whole thing is literally about learning witchcraft. Doing divinations like these is literally just side stuff. Am I on the right path now that I'm getting divorced? No. Apparently. Sus, hi, how you doing, beautiful? Will I get engaged to? Claire V? No. So Jinx, we also do have a Discord server if you're interested in joining 200 other people and then also 20,000 people on TikTok, if you're interested. And 200 people on, I think YouTube, is it 200 people on YouTube? I think there's more. How much is the reading? Just Ash, fuck. Brain, you get it. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and look through my website. You can see both private readings, live readings, and so much more there. Spells and lessons. Just Ashley, thank you. Because good God, your name is giving me a strong, and I'm dyslexic, so... and especially this tired, you can imagine. But yeah, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and check through there. Because it really depends on the type of reading. Bone readings, tarot readings, clairvoyancies, pendulums, runes, whatever you like, they all have different prices. So do check through there. Angered Cersei, I fear. Cersei is... yeah, good luck with angering Cersei there, Jinx. Your reality is going to get a little bit funnily changed as well. But yeah, I'm sensing mainly Hellenic beings, Jinx, yeah. And then Loki and Segan. How do I join the Discord? Jax, you can DM me or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you'll see all the social media links. The link is absolutely bonked, but copy that link into a browser and it might work. If it doesn't work, send me a DM. The real Destinevans, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I was told, considering Ilma boy, she'll be a bit more harsh towards me than other devotees. Jinx, depends. Everything is a relationship. Remember that. It's like you and I have a relationship right here, right now. You and me talking, kind of thing. That's a relationship. You can obviously anger me, just like you can anger Cersei. So keep on the good side, kind of thing, you know. And I'm not easily angered, so do not worry about me. But you know, how do I get a free yes or no? You pop a follow to get one free yes or no question, just like Alice and Dennis just did, and the real Destiny Evans that just got their question through. Will Trey come back to me in the next couple months? No. I'm in the US. Okay. I'm in Sweden. 3-zip blessing in 15 minutes. And Sarah, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Sintu, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Yeah, most people are in the US. Yeah. I'm apparently popular there. Yeah. Okay, wait. Give me a second. I gotta do something. Sarah, absolutely no pressure. I'll be here for hours and hours on end. Hi from New York. Hi. I wish people could understand that from other countries other than the US. When I pop into lives, I'm just like, hi from SDHLM. People won't get that. Will I get a job offer from work? Yes, but you need to contact them. So maybe you call them up, hit them up, email them, whatever it is. You forgot to say you deserve it, Mama-san. I'm so sorry, but I truly fucking deserve it. Thank you. I have a question about a deity in specific. So Poseidon was the first deity I followed, and he hasn't spoken to me in a month. He said it's because he failed me? He failed you. Do you know how I should go about reproaching him? Like any other way. Build up your capri, do your devotions, do your offerings, everything like it, Jinx. Build up your capri. It's kind of like an exchange of money. Use it well. Faith, I love you too, bro. I was able to contact Amput without issue. Fuck yeah. Jehuti too, for some reason. Ah, okay. And Virgil, I mean, joining in there. And Johnny, with that follow, get a free yes and no question. And Buddy Mixologist, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Okay, thank you. Jinx, you're welcome. And Kaji Benedictus, pump a follow to get one free yes and no question. It worked. Jax, you in the Discord now. Fuck yeah. Should I stay at my job that I'm at now? No. No, should not. Wow, that was a much bigger hit than I anticipated, to be honest. And Sour Patch Kid, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And then send me some Sour Patch, I missed them. And Bunny, that's the thing. I need to set my foot down. If you want a reading every live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live, every Monday to Friday. Sour Patch Kid, yes you did. Fuck. What's your question then? Papluna, you too. Did I choose the boy over the girl? No. Classic. So I got a message request and my gut just twisted wrong. Should I open it? No. It's scammer. What do you mean, Benedictus? And shall pop a follow to get a free yes or no. Will this doctor I see Thursday be able to help me? Yes. Fuck yeah. But you really need to stand up to yourself and then he can absolutely help you. That the reading you got was practically if you wanted. Which practically means if you step up, if you set your foot down, you can do it. And shall pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I'm not seeing a notification that you followed from this live though, Shell. Because I have another question. Jinx, I fucking approve. Hell yeah. And Shell and Tiff40, you get a free yes or no question with those follows. Will I study nursing next year? Sintu, yes you will. And remember, all gifts that you send here on TikTok gets given to TikTok. Because here in Sweden we're not allowed to keep those monies. So, if you want to actually donate and actually gift me and help me with my food and my bills and everything like it, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and donate there instead. Or better yet, get yourself a reading. Will my daughter Christina be more active with the family? No. It's Paul the one for me? Yes. And Martha Amali, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Will I get an allergic reaction if I dye my hair black? Shell? Yes. Oof, be careful, Shell. Aspinall, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Stephanie, is that a question? Now have a Kikis special, please, and thank you. Absolutely. And Brenda, you need to be a new follower to get a free yes or no question. Or get yourself a membership from the link in my bio to get a question every single day. What does a yes and no question mean? For example, will I pass my exam? Am I pregnant? Closed question that demands an answer of a yes or no. That is a yes or no question. Ooh. Nice help. Quite an exciting day. Wheel of Fortune. I know you can't see that, but fuck you, I suppose. Wheel of Fortune, as how the day will go. Absolutely fucking lovely in all considerations. So, quite nice. Difficulties, inner strength. So you might want to learn how to... Sarah, no. Yes and no questions. Inner strength there. So you might want to look in that. Sister Naruto. Duru. You might want to write in English so my auto-translator doesn't say weird shit like Sister Naruto. I may be an anime nerd, but come on. And it practically says here that you need to be alone as well. Go your own path. And maybe even it might be healthy for you, mentally, to just be alone for a minute. Don't help each other, don't do anything, literally just be alone. Aspinall, Welch, and Tanya. You get a free yes or no question. Is Carsey faithful to me? No. Shit. Sorry about that. Sarah, are Steve and I going to get back together? Nope. Oh, sorry. Yes. Yes, you are. Eight minutes till 3 sip blessing. And Sal, good morning. Kofi Romeo. Papa Follow to get a free yes no. Spooky Seraphim? Now that is a name that I fucking love. Do you do biblically accurate angels there as well? Does he still think about me? Yes, he does. A yes or no question. And no, he does not. Keep that in mind. So don't pay him any mind. Nightless, you're welcome. Will I be able to fix my relationship with John during 2026? Murphy and Molly? I'm not seeing a notification that you popped a follow here. Ah, Murphy and Molly, that's because you followed 233 days ago. Wow, that you've been a follower for a fucking minute. Okay, you get your one free yes or no question here. Will I be able to fix my relationship with John during 2026? Yes. Yes, because you've been a follower for so fucking long. I prefer biblically accurate. I do have one question for the bones. Spooky? Absolutely. I want a question that I feel like you could help explain. What does the aura color dark blue and black mean? So I am asking another question. No, Jinx, witchcraft questions is absolutely okay. If it's a reading, then you only get one. But dark blue and black, it's practically meaning that you're kind of in a spiraling path or getting an emotional block kind of thing. But Jinx, more importantly, it depends on the practice. You are more into Hellenic and Norse. And when it comes to Norse, we're talking more about emotional blockage or maybe even anger coming through. In Hellenic, dark blue, if we are stuck on dark blue, it practically means victory is coming through. So, you might be a very goal-oriented person right now. Am I on the right path? Seraphim? Yes, you are. Fuck yeah. Pale yellow in Norse, it means connection and communication, Jax. Here's the whole candle for anyone interested in the Advent calendar candle that we will do every single day now. My wife saw it and like, oh, you gotta have that for the live. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure. And people, in 5 minutes, there's going to be a 3-sip blessing for anyone who would like to join, anyone who cares to join for a grounding meditation, whatever you'd like to call it. So make your cups right now. Teas, sodas, waters, coffee, whatever you need. 5 minutes. Do you do free questions? And I do. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And you just follow, so ask your way. What the fuck was that? Do you do Viking rituals as well? Norse rituals, Viking rituals not so much. I don't like to pillage. Or have my way with women in that specific way. And Sal, pop a follow to get a free yes or no. Which you did. Do I need to get a job in addition to my business? Yes. Very into Norse mythology because I work as a Viking during summers. Fuck yeah, Mate. Fuck yeah, I respect that. Michelle Fargy, I get that one beautiful. And people, just a few minutes until we do the 3-sip blessing. So make your coffees, make your teas, make your sodas, make your waters. Grab your drinks as long as it's not bleach. And Sid, does P really love me? Yes. 3 minutes until the 3-sip blessing, so make your drinks. And I have not seen it yet, so you might be filtered. You might want to rewrite it or add, Marley, how you doing, you absolute fucking angel? This here is the one being Marley. Marley Skogsvandrer is the one that actually gave me the beautiful title of Seeker, and I've been using it ever since. I know that you don't know this, Marley, but I've been using it ever fucking since. How are you, beautiful? How's Sweden? I've seen on Instagram as well on TikTok that it's treating you magically. And that makes me so happy. Marley, it sure fucking does. It's so fun. Yay. Ivasi and Von, with those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Is the third party stopping me and McSholusi from getting back together? No. God's got Odin on the job, got us covered. I will not trust Odin to do anything for anyone else besides himself. I'm thinking of another question because I follow YouTube. Jinx, absolutely fucking fine. Just ask it on YouTube, okay? Is it smart to have familiar symbol out in public? Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Can't do much with that. Really? That's so nice, thank you. Happy that you love the name. Yeah, absolutely stunning name. I loved it. I'm amazed by the beauty of the land. Northern Sweden is absolutely stunning, especially the mountains. It was north of Sundsvall, right? I can barely remember. And Dea, if you want a reading every live, pop into my profile, click a link in my bio and get yourself a membership. Or, if you want a free one, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And Cynthia, you did pop a follow. Does Eric think I'm losing interest in him? Yeah, you might want to look that up. There we go. You get a free yes and no question. And Chloe, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. Fuck yeah, Momson, as you should. Do I have a chance on Kurt? No. Get your drinks ready. It's literally like 30 seconds or something. 30 seconds until a 3-sip blessing. Marley, we do this every single day now if you'd like to join in. If you're up these hours. So, I'm just gonna make my tea ready. A 3-sip blessing is more or less you getting your drink ready. That could be tea, coffee, water, soda, whatever it is. What do I need to do for the blessing? Get a drink, Martha. Whatever the drink. Yes, whatever. Could be an energy drink, could be a beer, could be a whiskey, could be tea, coffee. You choose. I choose a good truffle ginger tea for today because I'm sick. So yeah, that's just me. So when you're ready, you may see in chat that people say that they are ready. So please tell me when you're ready. As long as it's not bleach, you can get whatever you like to drink. Ready with water. Fuck yeah, mystical. I like that. Vodka, Gunnet, fucking fair. Who am I to argue? It's your drink after all. Let me go get water. Jinx, yes, go get water. Only coffee? Moth, absolutely fucking fair. Jax, absolutely fair. Nitrocasti, fair. That is, yeah, it's drinkable at least once. Did you know that it tastes like pear, Nightales? Did you know it's due to a Swedish scientist that we have the taste and smell test in chemistry? It's because he literally tasted every single thing in the periodic table. He died by radioactive disease in his 30s, weirdly enough, when he got to the radioactive parts. Fun, right? Anyway, people. I feel like we waited long enough. So, close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Yes, breathe out. And so, remember to have continued closed eyes through this. And take your first sip. Some things in life can feel you being blocked. Some things just don't serve you and some things just don't help you. Sometimes these things can be emotions, like anger, sadness, too much anxiety, or for me personally, the feeling of not being worthy of any gifts that comes my way. If you're feeling these emotions right now, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them, thank you for telling me, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. Sometimes these things can be events and objects, and it's kind of the same there. Observe them, know that they exist, and tell them, thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. Just like emotions and objects and events, you can choose to put them to the side, destroy them, or shoo them away. And sometimes these things can be peoples and beings. These you could literally shoo away, like shoo, shoo, fuck off. You get it. You choose what to do with them. The most important part is to know that there are things that can actually help you. Things that can actually serve you. And that one is most likely you. So focus on you a little bit. Help yourself. And take a deep breath. And with the second sip, know that the world will always change. Know that the world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives. The wind blow and the leaves catch on. Shit will always change, no matter if you're out there or not. Just like you're doing something in your life, someone else is leading their own life. You're already a part of this flow. You're already a part of this change. So rather than fighting the flow, join the flow. And maybe even try to be the change that you want to see in the world. Just be you for a moment. Allow yourself to be you. Because change is always happening. And you are change. And take a deep breath. And with the third and last sip, bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the cup. Skål. On silent, you need to be specific of which Satan you're working with there, because there's 3 specifics here. And then there's also the idea about where Satan actually came from, if you're talking about the Balkan or Slavic or Moldovan Satan as well, if we actually want to look into it. You're welcome. Like this, naturally. My decision of letting go is good, or I need to reconcile with here. Damn, yes, good, very good. Thank you for that. I was pulled under while we were doing that. Jinx, you're welcome. We do this every single Monday to Friday, this specific hour. So if anyone here would like to join in every single Monday to Friday, this is literally what we do. It's a way for me to heal my own shoulder. Rest, Martha. Rest. Rest, Reiki, and good herbs. And Voltaren. Ooh, oh. Mama son. It will be too good. Oh god, it's gonna be too good. It's gonna be difficult. Thank you, Jax. Yeah. With the Ace of Cups, it's going to be almost overflowing with emotion. Difficulties, there's going to be too many options. It's going to be difficult to choose just one. And then, on the focus, we have the world reverse. Like, focus on the things that doesn't work and choose the things that will work. And I say things as in plural here. There's several things that will work. So focus on the thing that doesn't work. Put them to the side. Literally. Step 1. Focus on step 1. These things does not serve you. These things does not help you. Focus on the two things. There's going to be so much and so much more. And Giselle, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. So, Mama-san, we're looking at too much. Exciting. Fun. There we go, Giselle. What's your question? With that follow, you get a free yes and no. My younger self and I was running around and playing. So, I'm taking that as a sign to let my inner child show a lot more. Fuck yeah, Jinx. Fuck yeah. As you should, to be honest. And Dutch. There we go with the follow. Will my luck change quickly with a surprise that's happening in my life at the moment? No. Apparently. Right top of the morning. I see you're not working. And Giselle, will I ever become a mom of Rolando's baby? No. I love that you answered that now, Mama-san. I can't even see if they've written anything. Giselle, yes. I just answered the question. Just got home, actually. Lovely, right? Saket? No. Apparently. Mama-san? Absolutely. We should make up our own deity so we could just answer back. Just like Gorbalorb is the mightiest and owner of all beings. He is unbeaten and owns everyone. All hail Gorbalorb kind of thing. Glonkerlass? I kind of like that. Fuck yeah. Can I ask my second question for following? Yes, but you need to ask it on YouTube. So I know that you followed on YouTube. That's the thing is, I don't trust people for shit, because people are people and people are shit. Gorbalorb? Yeah, Gorbalorb. And unsilent majority, Gorbalorb is the mightiest one. He is our all, he is your master. And silent? For realsies. I mean, this is the first time a Satanist preacher has been blocked here. That's quite fun. I mean, I allowed him last live, but fuck, man. Preachers who don't respect fucking religion in this live is getting yeeted the fuck, and I don't have energy for this shit. So yeah. You have one of my patrons laughing. Good, Jackson. Good. Right. After I ask Abapt asking that question on here, it puts me in an ad jail. I have 30 seconds left. Shit. Cool. Yeah, Mama-san, I fucking resent it as well. It's his lord, no one else's. Fucking assholes. I'm free! Jinx, welcome back from ad jail. Mama-san, yeah, he gets yeeted. I could not fucking care for that kind of behavior. No matter from what religion, honestly. But no, I cannot fucking care for that shit. It can't be helped that Don is Satan as well, like, but those two are mutually exclusive, so yeah. If you got a raccoon follow on YouTube, it's me. Thank you, Martha. You get a free yes and no question if you follow on YouTube as well, remember that. By the way, I followed you over there on TikTok. Lol, fuck yeah, Leoson. And me, modification, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Skittles, you too. And Kimmy, remember, you also... Which Satan is done, though? Beelzebub. I can just feel it. I have a question. Yes, remember, if you pop a follow on Twitch, YouTube, as well as TikTok, you get one yes and no question for each follow. So yeah, Jinx, you need to answer or ask on YouTube. That way I know that you followed on YouTube. I don't know what to ask. I love your vibe, and that's the thing. You don't have to ask. You can literally just sit here and chill. If you have any questions about witchcraft, which is the main thing I do, ask away. Go wild. Mito, modification, you're welcome. We do this every single day. So if you care for joining in Monday to Friday, this is where we are. Doing blessings, doing readings, having fun, talking about witchcraft, blocking scammers and preachers. For fun. Normally I'm pretty mellow, but that last comment about me was a bit too much. Yeah, I was on, like, I do not care for that shit. I don't have the energy for that shit. Brianne, should I keep my connection going with Patrick? Yes, yes you should. Ooh, that was even elevated on the bones there. Absolutely. Pammy, be good risings. How you doing, beautiful? Oh, right, yeah. I keep forgetting people who work in the US. You US people have the most insane weeks. We have laws against that. Like, that's illegal to work like that, right? You're saying. Later today, when it is acceptable, I will send you a voice message of a cheers directly to you. Thank you, James. Precious, Papa follow, which you just did a minute ago. Never mind. Does Mike still love me? Yes, majorly so. Think Don's a Bigfoot? He can be. Absolutely. How would I figure out what my strong suits are for witchcraft without having to mess with all categories? And Jinx, honestly, look through your interests. That is where most of your things lies. Most... I say idiots, but not to neglect anyone here that ever said it. But the very first thing that you need to know in witchcraft is follow your instincts, follow your pull, follow your interests, whatever it is. If you feel like you want to work with Kemetic gods, fuck yes, look into it. See if that actually follows you. If you happen to be Googling witchcraft and you feel like that connects things with you, fuck yeah, I'm happy that you got into Wiccan practices, because that's the only thing that you get when you Google. If you are into Hellenic, fuck yeah, let's go. And the same, that's just the thing. Jinx, you are obviously already into a lot of Hellenic as well as Norse. They have so much spellcraft and so much weaving and so much ether in that practice that you might want to look into. For example, Jinx, look into Hecate, the creator of magic in Hellenic practices. So ask her, in all honesty, ask her what your best suit is, because your interest will pull you where you need to be. Don't Google. If it doesn't sit right, it's most likely not right. There is always more than one answer to any question that you ever have to ask in witchcraft. So yeah, ask the right question. Find your answer. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And honey, good morning. Hey, Rico, there we go. Will my own physical healing process go well? Yes, it will, if you work on it, Raccoon. Absolutely. Faith, no. That would mean that you are siblings or father-daughter. Don't make it weird, Faith. Indeed, exactly, Pamela. Martha, I have no idea. Hi, followed you on YouTube. Fuck yeah, patience. My question is, does my suit mate have a problem with me? Yes. What the fuck is a suit mate? Never heard of suit mate before. Been thinking about it, talking to her, because I have had huge obsession with moths here recently, which I'm pretty sure are signs of her. Yes, they are. And hell from the Norse religion. Indeed. Hell or Hella, if you like to be very specific. Hella to connotate on her female origin as well. Is the one I'm talking to right now, is he only using me and does he love me? Yes, only using you and he's loving you. He's very confused apparently. I'm very confused there, Jax. What did you just... What? Who did you answer? If anyone wants help with runes, ask here. We could just fucking fix it right here, right now. And yes, Papa follow to get a free yes or no, which you did 40 seconds ago, and I'm just slow. Will Caden and I recognize romantically? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. But dang! I had a feeling about that. Patience, yeah. Thank you, Leon. Oh, lovely, Jax. Perfect. And for anyone who would actually like to help me get food and help me with pay my bills, I do actually teach in witchcraft. What other is there besides Wicca? Deb. Everyone pause your fucking questions. This got my heart fucking racing. So, Deb, Wicca was created in the 1950s, got popularized in the 1970s in the UK. It is one of the youngest witchcraft that we have in the world right now, alongside Chaos Witchcraft that got created back in the 70s to 80s. And the very youngest one that got created in the 2020s, disputed in the 1980s by one guy, Draconic Witchcraft as well. Wiccan Witchcraft is one of the youngest witchcraft that Google have to offer today. If anyone ever Googles witchcraft, you get Wicca. If you go on Reddit, you get Wicca. It's the easiest way to get it. Wicca is the one practice that has stolen the most practices of all practices out there. If you want to have Kemetic practice, look to Wicca. If you want to have Hellenic, look to Wicca. If you want to have Celtic, look to Wicca. If you want Shinto, look to Wicca. Wicca has stolen so many small bits and pieces, so that it's an unfinished practice. With that said, there are 600,000 practices, and that's excluding undocumented and individualistic practices. There are 600,000 witchcraft practices, excluding undocumented and individualistic practices. Wiccan is one of the youngest practices in the world. Got created in the 1950s in the US. Thank you, Gardner, for absolutely stealing the worst parts of most practices and making it a rule steadfast thing. So Wicca is kind of universal? No, it's not. Wicca is a way... Wicca is a closed practice. Let's start off there. Wicca is a closed practice. Thanks to Google, it is not. Wicca is so un-universal that, for example, Deb, there is a language called gibberish that is using one word from every single European language, making, for example, we have Swinglish here, and we can make it Norwegian as well. Kone are min Frau. I hope you understood some of those, because that was English, Norwegian, Swedish, and German in one sentence. That is kind of how messy Wiccan is. Not a single spell, not a single fact in Wiccan practices is correct. But the thing is, no one, and I mean absolutely no one, Deb, can ever argue your practice. If you feel like you connect with Wiccan practices, that is your practice, and I'm so fucking happy that you found it. And if anything, if you've got Wiccan practices as your one practice, I'm super happy for you, because Google is your best fucking tool. You can find however much you ever want to find. It's like an unending information pool for you if you are a Wiccan. But if you're not a Wiccan, Google and Reddit have absolutely ruined your practice, unfortunately. And yes, I will up the poll. So yeah, Wiccan is not universal. Wiccan stole, if anything, and I'm saying that very bitterly, because it absolutely ruined world history on so many levels. World history, multicultures, myths, and legends. It's absolutely fucked it over. I'm getting into it recently, and Deb, I absolutely respect that. Fuck yeah, if it's your practice. Google is your best friend in that case. If your practice is to actually get into older witchcraft, into the most ancient witchcraft, gods, deities, and where practices actually come from, and actual spells and everything like that, and not go into a watered down version of witchcraft, then Google is not your best friend. That is the biggest difficulty that you will ever find. Here, people. So if you ever have any question, Deb, I highly urge you to ask the people that you trust. For example, this one live, me, I teach in witchcraft. I have 2 bachelors on the subject. I've lived this for 30 years. So if you have any questions about witchcraft, spells, gods, myths, legends, whatever it is. I'm, for example, writing a book as well. It's 800 pages right now. It's getting bigger because I keep getting new ideas, and it's about all things magical. So the first 3 first 3 chapters is going to be the anatomy of spellwork. So it's going to go naturally through Wiccan, it's going to go through Chaos, Shinto, Nordic, Native American, so on and so forth. And then the anatomy of curse work and the anatomy of sigils. But right now the book is 800 pages. 90 of those pages is actual references to actual witchcraft. Wiccan, naturally, is going to be in that book. But just remember, it's the youngest practice ever that 2 people made up as a patchwork with pure hope that it will survive. And that it is absolutely diverse. And the problem with diverse is not a single practitioner is telling, oh yeah, from my point of view, I'm Hellenic, I work with Greek gods, this is how I look at it. I'm Celtic, this is how I look at it, so on and so forth. So if you ever have an interest or pull or practice or anything like that, state that question first and I will answer anything that you want. Anything. So for example, even if you ask, in a Wiccan practice, what spell should I do for a love spell? What spell should I do for abundance? Just tell me your practice and I will answer any witchcraft that you have coming my way. I promise that. Getting yes and no. I'm a fool. I have a connection to Hell, devotee Loki and Sigyn. Have briefly spoken to Hell. Fair enough. Strength reversed. King of Cups upright. Nice. Strength reversed. 2 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups. Can I have help? King of Cups means calm, and Strength reverse. You have a difficulty finding that calm. With the 2 of Pentacles, you need a multiple priority thing, and 3 of Cups, you need to celebrate the smaller things. So celebrate all the choices that you have in life. It might be difficult, but you can stay calm. Sit down in the boat and don't wave too much. We have a tie! Oh. Okay. Love and today. How exciting. And Deb, honestly, we have a coven here. As you may notice, a lot of people are answering. So Deb, we do have a Discord if you have any about these questions. We obviously love information. That's exactly what we love to do. We are absolute nerds, Deb, so hi and welcome. If you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome. Love today. Yeah, let's do the love today. So, Deb, if you're interested in joining, you can also DM me so I can send you the link. But the link is in the link in my bio. It can get a little bit wonky, so copy the link into a browser and then it might work there. Ask all your questions you want there. Just make sure that you age verify. Oh, Melissa, no, we're not a church kind of thing. We are literally just a massive friend group interested in witchcraft that wants to learn more. Ari, there is, yes. I think one of my moderators is in here. She's Celtic. That's me. Yeah, Faith. That's Faith. That's a Celtic. Yeah. So the reading. Well, yeah. Yeah. So yeah. They adore Alea? Yes, after the collective reading. Have to join. I don't know any other Celtic practitioners. Ari, I'm also Celtic. I'm an omnist, for example. I practice every single practice ever. That is why we have all of these tattoos. So yeah. 1, 2, 3. Really need to move you, sir. 4, 5, and 6. So, today's collective reading is about what we need to do about love today. So what do we need to do about love today? And which card is yours? I think that was far enough, right? Yeah, that's on day 2. That's far enough. So, there we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. These are the collective readings, and literally anyone can get them. So, which card do you feel pulled to? And this is what we need to do about love today. Which is a quite unique poll, because it became a tie on TikTok polls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. I'm just gonna count them again, just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I love rats that's how you introduce yourself. 1. I respect that. I respect that. Good morning. I'm feeling 1. I'm vibing 1 with rats, to be honest. Like, that's not how it works. Unless you bought a reading. We announce ourselves. 3. Fuck yeah. And 4, 6, 3, and 1. I respect that. Celicia 4. Nice. Nice. I'll count them again. This is about love today and what we need to do about love today. I said good morning, Lord. I saw that, Raz. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Collective reading for anyone who wants to join in. And if you're a lurker, don't worry. As long as you feel a card pull, you can choose. Just keep in mind after we answer. Apparently today I'm 2. Alright, that's fair though. That's absolutely fair. You know, the world can always change, I feel. Even if we didn't agree. No, I did not agree. No. So, 1 is pulling. Kojak, 1 is pulling me too as well. So, let's start with number 1, shall we? Collective reading about what we need to do about love today. We have 8 of Swords reversed. Practically, we need to take action into our own hands. Stop just sitting there. Stand up, take a move, and literally do what you need to do. Get out there if you're alone. Contact the ones you love. But literally, take action into your own hands. For those who chose number 2. 2 of Cups reversed. Practically what we're seeing here is break up with them. Leave them. Don't do it. Not worth it. Not worth your time, not worth your energy. Step back, bruh. Step back. I love how that sounded like just a Reddit thread all of a sudden. What the fuck? And honestly, this does not necessarily mean to be partners. Remember that. This is about love today. So, it can obviously be friends, families. You can step back from that shit as well. Remember that. You can say no. And that is absolutely fair. Can be a friend's relationship as well. For those who chose number 3, we have 9 of Pentacles reversed. Why is everything reversed? What we're seeing here is a loss of energy. An aria does not need to be your partner, but it can be a friend, it can be a family member, it can be a coworker. Give up, you're worth it. I'm Christian and I came across a book in my attic. The book of Abremalin. Abremalin. Ooh, wait. That tickled my senses. Ah, right. That's why it tickled. Lovely. Yes, it's practically one of the forefathers, one of the early connotations of alchemy. Good fucking book. If you don't want it, send it here, because I want it. So yeah, it's lots of energy. So you might want to step up a little bit. Grab that energy back. It's demonic, I don't want it. And so that is absolutely fair. But remember, reading it is not a problem. Practicing is a problem, especially for a Christian being. Worshipping other practices, other gods, doing divinations like tarot and everything like that is a sin against the Bible. But you can still read up on it, so remember that. It can still be an interesting topic so to know what you're up against. And let's be honest, any fantasy movie did bring it out from something. Lord of the Rings is 100% Nordic. And Norse and Aesir, for example. Yeah, same. It's still an interesting topic, so no matter if it's a sin to practice it, you can still read up on it. One can be a scholar without practicing. Number 4, people. Oh, fuck. We said something about break up. Maybe they will break up with you. For anyone who picked number 4, they will step back from you. You will sit in heartbreak, loss, and confusion. For anyone who chose number 4, get fucked. And I say that with pure heart. Marthy, this is love today, yes. Fuck. Sincerely. Get fucked with the chainsaw twice to Sunday. I chose 2 and 4. Oh, and then you have break up and break up. Jax, get fucked, double fucked twice till Sunday. Good luck, bruh. 901s. We're looking a little bit of a burden here. But not so much of hard work that you cannot handle it. It's going to be hard work. It's going to be a lot of work. But you will come through. So, step up to the fucking plate and live up to the expectations that is put on you. Literally, show the loved ones that you care. Because you can do it. And for number 5. Ooh, Knight of Wands. Right now you might be, and this is for card number 6. Right now you might be stuck in your head. This is practically saying, get out of your head and do it. Do it quick, do it now. If you're thinking about a date, fucking go. If you're thinking about texting someone, do it right now. If you're thinking about calling, just do it. Dinner, do it. Buy roses right now, just do it. You know what? You had a thought because I said it here on the live, fucking buy roses. Like this here, any night is about quick actions, and this one is about wands. Wands is usually about mental actions. So, step up, get going. Else, this is a collective reading on what we need to do about love today. Had 1 and 3. You might need to actually step up to get that energy back. It's practically saying that you need to take action into your own hands, Jinx. But with a low set of energy, it's going to be problematic. But you should still try. People can see that you will try. 2 and 4. No, good luck has nothing to do with Jax with it. 2 and 4 equals get fucked. Not good luck. 2 and 3. Disconnection and energyless. Faith, today means take a step back. Don't do shit, because shit will happen to you anyway. Should have said longer. 4 and 6. We have a heartbreak, and you need to get your mind in order. Get yourself together. Get over yourself. Put the pieces back and say, okay, we can still manage, we can still survive this. 5 and 6, burden. But if you do it quick enough, it won't even feel like a burden, Donna. 1 and 4, we're looking at you need to break up yourself before they do it. That's kind of funny. And Al, you were here after the collective reading, so no, I will not answer that. Thank you. I'm trying to bring my energy up and step forward. Step towards the plate. Fuck yeah. Do so. Correct fucking answer. Hell yeah. So, people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Wow. Why did I have to sound like an ass when I said that? Anyway. Anyway, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Martha? Yes. Always. What numbers do we choose from? All of those. Ready to book Spain for tomorrow? Oh, Serena, I too want to. God dang it. And Ari, yes, if you pop a follow, you get one free yes or no question. I think you already did, didn't you? You have not, Ari. Yes, you did, 2 minutes ago. Okay, never mind. Yes, you get a free yes or no with that. And Lishanti, you get a free yes or no if you pop a follow. Am I on the right path? Yes. Cakes and special for rants. There's something I can't see a notification from you. Death reverse, so you might be blocked from moving on. Rats, and that's in the difficult. So, just know that whatever you're trying to plan to do, you might be blocked. Keep that in mind. There's also going to be a little bit of injustice here. Just take it and leave. Just move on. Right now, you are on the right path, though. You're following the right path, rats. Fucking finally. You're going to feel blocked. You're going to feel like it's injustice. But let's be honest. Just like any teenager stepping up to their mom and saying no. And a teenager saying, but I want to. Like, that's practically how this is going to feel. Just know that you are on the right path. Pamela did say hydrate. So rats, it's looking good. Unfortunate for your feelings, but it looks good. Am I making the right choices in my life currently? Ari, yes you are. Kate special as well. Luciano, come back to me soon. Lishati, if you want to, which means that you need to step up to the plate and ask him to come back. And Eleanor, Pafafal. Serrani, that goes to you too. Jamie, that goes to you too. But you also need to write out in YouTube, because I can't see if you popped a follow on YouTube or Twitch. So you need to actively write out, I followed. Anyway, here's my question. Because I can only see if people followed from TikTok, and TikTok, because I got 3 places to get those notifications, not from YouTube. It's very difficult. Ooh. Oof. Virgil. Que special. It's not going to be a very helping day today. It's not going to be nurturing. No one's going to be there to greet you. Literally, and that's the difficulties. Something here will leave you as well. Melissa, you get 1 yes or no question. But if you want a reading every single live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get 1 or maybe even unlimited questions every single live. And remember, I'm live Monday to Friday, so that's a lot of fucking questions. And Virgil, 2 of Swords. Difficult decisions coming up. You can absolutely choose. It said nothing about creativeness whatsoever. You just need to make a difficult decision. So yeah, Prime, have a great day. And Yvonne, oh, I love that fucking profile picture, Yvonne. Damn, look at it, broken. You get a free yes and no question. So, like, will Kai and Belladonna break up this winter? No, they will not. Subscribed 2 weeks ago. Lovely. Follow. Will me and N ever talk again? Natalia? Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question here. There's 2 deeper questions there for you. Should I talk to it or leave it alone? Will Alan getting a feeling of a major energy shift? Why not ask it? Yes, but there's a deeper question there, Jinx. So ask them if you should continue. Okay, Can I at least rest my mind about the tarot now, thanks to the yes and no question? Okay, that's good, Ari. That's good. For my Tuesday, Pamela, naturally. Yvonne, love your profile picture. I'm gonna get to you very soon. Ooh, injustice there as well. Something is gonna fuck you up here. Someone's gonna be rude, Pamela. Focus on that. Difficulties, you will not have enough information to control the situation. So, just keep that in mind. And truth will come out. And maybe that is why it's gonna feel like an injustice is coming your way. Interesting. And Yvonne, will my financial situation improve? Nope. Shit. Sorry, Yvonne. Should I cancel my plans for tomorrow? Jamie, no, you should not. It wants to talk. I used coin divination. Ooh. I Ching. Jinx, did you use I Ching? Tasha, I think you know exactly how I feel. Indeed, Ari. Indeed. Any member can ask for any type of divination. If it's bones, tarot, clairomancy, runes, pendulums, whatever the fuck. A member can ask anything of me, practically. Now I'm stressed because me and my boyfriend have been going through a low spot. Jax. Good luck. And Tasha, that's the thing. Like, we went to bed at 8 last night. I still haven't slept. I have as much rest as I possibly can. I think that is possibly why I'm even up running right now. But, you know. Do you know Ogham? I do indeed. That's why I have it even tattooed. I have all of my shit tattooed. So yeah. Ari, I'm the biggest nerd that you ever fucking met. I can tell you that much. The fact that I actually nervously chuckled when you did the thumbs up. Genevieve. Papa follow to get one free yes and no question. Trying to join the club but don't know where to click with all those buttons. Melissa, calm down. Pop into my profile right there. Click the link in my bio so you get into the website. My website. Then click memberships. It's a little bit further down on all the options that you have. It's literally called memberships. In there, you can see all the options. Oh my god, I love that. When I get married, I want my partner's name in Ogham on my rings. Fuck yeah. Alright, that would be dope. It would be also very dope to have it on the rings, kind of thing. As like the pattern. And I say that as a man because I don't have diamonds or anything. I didn't want them anyway. But yeah, that would be dope. That would be absolutely dope. Just got a message from boyfriend that says I need to talk to you about how I've been feeling. Fuck Jax. Way to give the whole chat fucking anxiety, dude. Jax. Ah. And you got the 2 of cups reversed and the 3 of swords. I'm so sorry. Get fucked and know that we're here. Ah. Fuck. Shit, dude. Americ Papa follow to get a free as enough. How is my drawing coming along? Don't mean to nag you, Mama-san. Great question. Honestly, that I'll end it there. Yeah. Mama-san, honestly. Yax, yes. Yes, you should. Yes, you do. Mama-san, can you update me on that whole thing on Ko-Fi, please? I feel like I let you down, Mama-san. I'm so sorry. On the Kladga ring with Ogham. Oh, absolutely stunning stuff, Ari. Fuck yeah. Mama-san, thank you. And Gremlin, naturally, yes. Have you ever seen Philippine vampires? Nasty stuff. I Ching is coin divinations. Ah, Jinx, that's fair. Okay. Joined. Can you do a tarot, yes or no? Kiraki, you get a yes or no question from the bones if you pop a follow. So please write out if... Crepelia. I respect it if you pop a follow to get a free yes or no here. Absolutely. A follow is a follow after all. I will not argue your user account. Merrick, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Ari, you know how you could fix that? Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. And then ask your questions here every single day. Oh my god, notifications. I haven't had one of you guys for months. I love that. Shit, dude. Truly, months. I respect the fucking hustle, dude. Can someone please look through viewer list with that said? I might have to. I'll be snooping when I get paid. Absolutely fair, Ari. I'm here Monday to Friday. Doing hard questions for everyone. Thank you, Tasha. What was that? Notification. Someone named notification. So what did you violate? What the fuck? That's the thing. That's a user writing in text. Notifications won't pop in to chat like that. I get a big fucking screen on my live here saying that it won't work. So yeah, that's just a scammer. And Kiraki, no. I'm also live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I'm reading it all out. Melissa! Fuck yeah, and Jojo as well. Jesus. Gotta add that 15 to the thing. You get a 3 card pull. Do you have a specific question? Flip off cards for me? What do you mean flip off cards? Deb, yes you do. Yes you do. Absolutely. Right, can we do it in a minute, you think? Reading live. Fuck yeah. Melissa, you get a 3 card pull. So, do you have a specific question there, Melissa? Matic, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. So I'm waiting for that. How are you doing, Demores? Renee, have you ever heard about the poop cruise? That's kind of how I'm feeling. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. We get card pulls. Via, you get card pulls. Hey, grandpa or not, I don't like my coin. It said yes, it's my grandpa, and yes, it's my grandma. So I'm confused. And Jinx, that is kind of why you need bigger readings other than coins, unfortunately. Gabriel Enochen, you Norwegian, or the eating tablecloth is so Norwegian? Gabriel, I know, but do keep writing in English so that my auto-translator doesn't write weird shit. Men nej, jag är inte norsk. Jag är svensk. Konen är norsk. Okay. Do keep writing in English, please. Jinx, fair enough. Do I ask questions for that like the bones? Yeah, you sure do. You sure do. For the $25 membership tier, it comes with 1 reading each live. Is that just a yes or no? No, no. Leon, you choose. If it's bone, tarot, claromancy, runes, whatever you like, you ask what, when, where, how, please help, kind of questions. Yes and no, you could absolutely choose it if it is a yes or no question. But you choose the question and I will answer. Your membership is your question. Svennebanan, indeed. Correct. I'm as Svennebanan as you can. My lineage goes back 200 years. 200 years? What? No. 800 years, that's one. And Israel, you get a free yes and no with that. And Sonlada, you get a free yes and no with one free with that follow. Fuck. M, did you refollow again? When I pass legal practice module. Silez-vous? No. Oh, that's a lot. Leon, I know. Memberships. You're welcome. What I'm supposed to know? Ooh. Ooh. Superkult brukernamn. Love the fucking name, bro. Deb, add emojis between every single fucking word you got there. Might work. What you need to know, that too much is coming your way. Too much, Melissa. Way too much is coming your way. Right now, the world is kind of blocked. God knows why. And I think it's mainly because you are too burdened. You're holding up too much and you're holding too much by yourself. The world is taking too much strength than you have to give right now, Melissa. So keep that in mind, because the world can't really greet you where you are right now. You might need to slow down and you might need to let it go. Sometimes a boat is too heavy to steer. So let the current take you away. Let shit happen and allow shit to happen. You don't have to uphold every single thing in your life. Okay? You have too many choices. So let go. Jax, I did not. Blessing 2. Melissa, blessing 2. Life changes. Let it. Now, where the fuck am I? Helen consequences. Good choice of emojis there, Cypher, as well. And also, hi, welcome to your first time in this chat. What happened on the weekend? Have that person sent negativity at me? Yes. Double yes. Family goal this month? Yes. Israel. Should I start a new job even though I just started recovering from burnout? Deb? Yes. Depends on the job though, Deb. Depends on the job, right? Desiree. Will I meet my soulmate? No. Fuck. Sorry. Did bro just tell me to let go? No. Superkult brukernamn. That was not your reading, so do not worry. Was that the paids? That was the paids, yes. So with the membership I can do the runes? Yeah, exactly, Marsha. Exactly. Will I be productive tomorrow? Yes. I'm scared though. Too much coming, already exhausted. And Melissa, let go. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And sigh to let your shoulders go. Do it again so you can truly feel like your spine is just letting go. Do that. Lean back. Please, will he come back? I cannot read caps lock Superkult brukernamn. Pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. So if you want a reading, pop a follow, then ask a yes and no question, please. Love, I miss morning lives on balcony from holidays. Faith, I do not. Can you remember the fucking cars go by? Fucking ass. Does the star upright in a yes or no reading mean yes? No, it means a no. It's usually a blockage of inspiration and good changes. Jesus is watching. He sure is. 114. He sure is. Pop the phone. Will I get my man's back? Brukernamn? No, you will not. Sky was pretty. Indeed, it was. Matic, you have still not popped a follow. I'm still waiting for that. Knew it. Yeah, condolences, man. May I ask what your sun sign is? No, but you can ask what my Jungian sign is. Your table has been flipped and your power taken. God bless. 114, I think you're mistaken my whole practice here. It's literally the opposite of that. God bless you too, 114. Good luck with your preaching. Mag Truck Spotter, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Matic, there we go. Will my boss sabotage things from me after I've quit? Absolutely, yes. And like Mama Son said, 114, be his light, not his annoyance. And remember, Even the Pope said, stop the fundamentalist shit. 114, you should listen to the Pope. Yes, saying. I will be tested if I was Christian. Luckily, I'm not. And 114, Jesus loves you too. What about the page of wands? Is that a yes? Page of wands is more like, yeah, I would say that's a yes. That's a positive one. Yeah, as the start of a relationship, like friendship. Indeed, Deb, we will always get them. It's the fun part. Ninetales, he did make Jesus sound a little bit like a Forshan kind of guy, right? Gone, thank you. And Clawiz, refollowing doesn't help. How are you doing, beautiful? Amethyst, have you ever heard about the poop cruise? Because that's kind of how I'm feeling. It's my grandpa. Lovely, James. Those who preach on the corner receive their reward in full. Indeed, I read several Bible lines the other day. For example, my favorite is God is always on my side because I'm created in God's image. So why could you ever judge me? Because only God can. And also, if you judge, remember that if you judge, you will be judged. If you gift, you will be gifted. If you care, you will be cared for. So, seeing that he was a big judger there, shit is coming his way anyway. So yeah, it really depends on what part of the book he's at, but it's mainly the fundamentalist Christians that does that kind of stuff. And even the Pope says no to that stuff, so yeah. Which I find really funny. Are they bones? Sticky? They are bones. Correct. Darkling Faye, with that follow, you get a free. Yes, that's no question. Does Jesus approve these shenanigans? Yes, apparently. I mean, otherwise it wouldn't happen, wouldn't it? Liam, that is absolutely fair. Yang statues, how it is. How do you tell time in tarot? You do not, Solution. Well, it depends on the way you'd like to read. For example, in usually when you ask a question and you say, in how many days? We pull a card. So all of a sudden we had a major arcana, and at that point we look at the number XV. How many days? In 15 days. How many months? In 15 months. In how many years? In 15 months. That's one way to look at time. I don't agree with this type of reading, but Naomi, what you doing? How you doing? After that, we have soon, eventually, and in a long while. This is my typical reading, and it really depends on what the most positive one is in upright. So, soon, no. And your idea of soon is more important than my reading. Eventually, yes. In a long while, could be. You will kind of fuck yourself over with that, but yeah. But yeah, soon, eventually, in a long while is way more easier because your interpretation of soon, eventually, and in a long while is way more important than in 15 days because readings can't really get that accurate. Pull a bow, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. And Sticky, you too. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Deb, you're absolutely not evil. Do you know what he is though? He's evil because he's stuck in medieval politics. And he obviously follow a Forshan stan that is stuck in medieval politics rather than a loved one of his. So Deb, count yourself lucky that you're not stuck with a Reddit moderator. How could I get a reading? Naomi, pop a follow. And when you do, write down, I followed, here's my question. Simple as that, honestly. Is my stepbrother Sue at peace? Yes, they are. Lovely. Yeah, Mrs. Sorry about that. Sticky, with that follow you get a free as no. And I have a message for you too. Don't give too much energy, keep more for yourself. Melissa, fucking make me. And Sammy and Paulo Bao, you get a free yes and no. Brigido Zavala, my auto-translator can't get that sugar. So you might want to write that. I now found a man who supports my witchy stuff. Fuck yeah, Dad. Heck yeah. Does he still love me? No. Shit. And Ale Amy. Will me and Jose get back together? No. Follow, did I make the right choice for today? Yes, yes you did. Fuck yeah, Renee. Heck yeah. Hello, cat bud. Does she have romantic feelings towards me? Yes. Yes, she did. Steffi, yes, you did follow 30 seconds ago. Is there someone there will love me? Yes, indeed. And Ozzy, hi from Asiga. How you doing? And with that follow, you get a free SNO. Had a lot of devices breaking, and he went time to get Sage. Lovely. Hope you guys are Native Americans. There are extremists and nuts in any phase. That is a fact, Mamson. That is a pure fact. Thank you. You're welcome, Watari. Remember to get your sage from Native Americans and not from any just crystal shops. And make sure that it is from American soils, otherwise you guys are practicing a close practice. Ian still love me, Emma? No. Sorry. Will it all work out, please, Sammy? No. Shit. Stop asking questions that you don't want answers to. It's sad. Someone in my house is snoring loud as fuck, and it sounds like a chainsaw. Jinx, it sounds like a heavy fucking snore. Do you have ceremonies as a Wiccan? Wiccans have billions of ceremonies, indeed. Wiccan practice is a close practice, and it's kind of like a coven meeting. And yes, it's like a congregation of church. I just can't buy the religion, and that's absolutely fine. Wiccan is not a religion because religious belief kind of adds a god to it. Belief in the practice and craft is a different story. But every Wiccan coven, and yes, you need to be in a coven to be a true Wiccan, has its own ceremony. So you need to ask the covens for it. And Jax, yes you are. You might want to add emojis to your text. Amethyst, I wish to... Like, that's one of the things why I really want to go to the US one time. To get to a powwow. That would be dope. And also to get Sage for real. That would be dope. Tashi, apparently not. Oh, I didn't even know I had it in there. I'm almost on, to be honest. How would I find a local coven to get a feel of it? And Sticky, that is a very difficult thing because you need to be initiated by the covens itself. And remember, Sticky, Wiccan practices is one of 600,000 practices in the world. For example, you can join this coven if you want to. It's not necessarily local, it is digital. But Wiccan is one of the youngest practices in the world, created in the 1950s and popularized in the 70s in Britain. So, if you want a young practice, aim for Wiccan and Google. And remember, Google fucks everything up. Crystal shops are kind of the only place I can get Sage. I'm from the Netherlands, and that is absolutely fair. Just make sure that when you look at Sage or the boxes of Sage and everything like that, that it says that it is from the US, because so much Sage is grown in India right now. Shh. Anyways. Nay. Even he's mad about it. Even he has weird political standpoints that I don't really agree with, but Sage is a big pointer for him. So yeah, make sure that it is not just grown in India. Make sure that it is a Native American practice. White Indian Sage, and Renee, that is a hyper close practice, so do not do it. And respect the choices. Oh yeah, absolutely not this, yeah. Any American soil. South American, North American, yes. No. Painted, that was a big no. My daughter is realizing her dad lied to her. Yes. Nisse mode. Pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. It's well, in Sammy, you get one free yes and no question. Yes, because you write I follow doesn't really work. I still have the notifications that you follow. So, you only get one free yes and no question. If you want more readings, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Or a membership, so you can get more readings every live. Renee, I get that. So be careful with close practices, people. It's not so much that obviously it's a close practice, but don't be fucking disrespectful. Like, that's the thing. There's one shop here that's legit, I think. He even pointed out to me citrine isn't supposed to be, say, yellow. Dab? Correct. Santa Paula is absolutely open. That is fine. Fuck yeah, Marina. Thanks for your opens. I have to work. Good travels. Sticky, good luck. Nissimor? You still need to pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Alexa is worse? Serena, that's the thing. Like, ChatGPT is horrible. Alexa is worse. Google is horrendous. And Reddit will give you wrong answers. If you Google witchcraft, you're just fucked. All around. 16. Nothing here. Tasha, can you have your eyes out for that, please? There we go, Nissimor. Do my ex want me back? No. My cat is back to his daily hauntings. So, Alicia? Yes. Is there anything I need outside of myself to improve my mediumship other than people to give readings to? No. That's quite nice. Whether Faisal has romantic feelings for Noor. Yes, but you need to work on it a little bit. How do I get a reading? Sammy, you pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. And you have already followed and you got your one free yes and no question. So, if you want more readings, bigger readings, or even a private reading, pop into my profile. Click my face right up there. Click the link in my bio. So you get into my website. Then you can see private readings, live readings, lessons, classes, and memberships. You choose which one you'd like. I'll take a reading. No, but you can be given a reading. Don't be greedy. Can I message you in a private about situation pertaining to cards? Jacks? Naturally. Absolutely. Any questions are always welcome. Just DM me anything and any whatever, really. I will answer when I have time. Do you have any advice on Palo Santo and sensitive fire alarms? Yeah, turn off the fire alarms. Riot, you still here? Yes, law. Okay, work it is, right? Work it is. Is it generally about work? Work in future, work today, work tomorrow? I feel dumb. Literally, pull it down and pull out the battery. Simple as that. Yeah, sorry, right? I'm so sorry. Like, I'm not there, right? I'm so sorry. So, future work, today work, what work? Work. Job done. General, their thoughts. How will it go? Okay. How will it go? General thoughts. Okay. So, work good. Anxiety a little bit. Your body is feeling better, so I'm happy for you there. Fair enough, Deb. What they think... You're a bit of a mystery right now. Naturally that you want more pay, but let's be honest, any manager knows that you want a higher pay. And if we were to look there, that you need to learn a little bit more, but that you are pretty good on your way going there. It is growing, absolutely. Your idea about learning is growing as well. The way you learn is going quick. It's a good connection. Ooh, we're finding colleagues here as well. Good connection to colleagues. Significant others coming very soon, so you might even find a co-worker. A very good co-worker very soon. So they might make a new hire. Lovely. Lovely, Catbot. I will get to your question very soon. What else? Protections? Pretty fine. There's also something abundantly clear that you won't like. Something that makes you bitter. So yeah, you know abundantly clear what that is. Very low chances of anything bad honestly happening, which is quite nice. This dice is all on its own on the negatives. But yeah, the only thing that is really bad is the bitterness, and your bitterness is possibly growing a little bit. Right, and this could maybe be the new hire, hopefully fired very soon. Hopefully, you know. I say hopefully because it doesn't say here. So if anything, it says that you're gonna connect with people. Possibly, I don't know. First for me, the bag, now I need to know about it. Melissa, this here is Cleromancy, the first and oldest form of divination styles. This is practically where bone throwing came from, the osteomancy that you saw before. So yeah, Cleromancy. Remember people, I do offer up lessons in witchcraft, so if you're interested in learning Cleromancy, bone throwing, tarots, or if you like to learn gods and divinations, even how to become a medium, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and go into lessons. And Jax, have a great day. Fair enough, right? Melissa, I don't choose. They choose. Your connection to the items is way more important than whatever anyone else's reading is about. Some people have 50 billion things in there. I do not. I have pure connection, significant others, where the rock is coming from. This key has a great story, so on and so forth. They choose to be in there. But yeah, luck is coming your way. There's going to be noise in the learnings. So, with the noise in learnings as well, it's not even on top of anything. And a feeling. So, whatever you've learned, right, there might be something new coming your way. You know when a workplace is changing their systems, when they change routines and everything like that. So there might be a new way to learn soon, just so you know. Maybe that is a significant, or maybe a new manager or something like that. So that's going to be fun. $10, good morning, how you doing, beautiful? So yeah. Right, in all honesty, work looks good. Low chances of anything bad actually happening, which is quite nice. Not so much other areas of training, but there might be new routines that is coming your way. So yeah, I suppose that as well, but you get it. Someone also popped to follow, and Diana. With that follow, you get one free yes or no question. I actually really enjoyed this job. Fuck yeah, right. Congrats, son, to affiliate. Thank you, $10. Possible you didn't miss me. I could not get up, honestly. I haven't slept for 2 weeks. I still haven't slept, honestly. I got a good 2 hours sleep yesterday after I went out with the dog. But honestly, Cat's body, can I stop freaking out yet? No. Shit. Cat's body, good luck. Nikki, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. And Mama Son, thank you for existing in my life. Painted. Yes, but. Ooh, there's a but in there. Painted. Been having a headache for the past 2 weeks and starting to think it's the energy in my house. Could be that. Could be. Mamason, thank you again. Melissa, I wish I could. Honestly, I've tried meditation, yoga, my regular sleeping pills, got my teas, done everything I can. Baby nanners? Baby nanners? Hello, how you doing? Oh my god, a raid? Why would you raid? What the fuck? This ain't worth watching. What the fuck? Hi. I say as a drool. Hot and sexy at the same time. Could you imagine? Nikki, you did pop a follow. Yes, you did, 56 seconds ago. Will Dante and I reconcile? No, you will not. I'm good. I like tarot. Lovely. This here is mainly bone throws. So if you guys pop a follow, you get a free yes and no question. If you want tarot readings, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership to get a tarot readings or a private reading, whatever. Ninetales? It did not. No. Oh god dang it, right. Do not build on that list. Please stop thinking about it. Stop. And also, I am live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So if you think that I'm talking to my imaginary friends, I am. But I'm also reading chat on other places. Hell yeah, baby nanners. Hell yeah. Ask away. Go wild. Will I be in a relationship soon? Yes, you will. Condolences to your kid, Amethyst. And Cynthia, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. That's fair, right? Light figure? Yes, you will. Hell yeah. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Time of year. I don't really have a time of year though. That's the unfortunate part. Amethyst? No, that's the thing. I don't want to wake up my wife for that. Cold shower for 3 minutes? I take cold showers way longer than 3 minutes. I hate the heat, Melissa. I will not sleep due to the cold. I demand cold to sleep whatsoever. I demand cold to survive. Faith, honestly, I know that I will not fall asleep. That's the thing. I will obviously try, but... Painted? I know. What do you do to relieve stress? Yoga. My anxiety exercises. Talk to my wife. No, Melissa, yeah. Trust me, when I say I love minus, it's not a joke. Minus 30 is the best temperature. Thick jacket and a long walk is all I need. Getting out of this stagnation soon. Lightseeker? Yes, you are. Are my dreams taking off faster than anticipated? Baby nanners? Yes, they are. Fuck yeah. There's also a little bit of a but question in there. So, there's something deeper you'd like to know, baby nanners. Melly, good morning. Melly, you only get one free yes or no question, and I think we have already used yours. So, if you want a reading every live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership, so you can get a reading every single live, and that is every Monday to Friday. Melissa, I live in Sweden. It's always cold here as well. What are you on about? We live on the same wavelength, the same latitude and longitude. Oh, Melly, but you did have an old Heart Me thing, and I can see that you're already a follower. So, yeah. Painted? Yeah. Apparently. No, this here is a projection. That's the Harry Potter castle in the background. I just found a good YouTube video. But the snow outside is real. But yeah, that there is YouTube. Yeah, thank you. I have a few videos saved so I can just download it and put it up there. I wanted a good vibe, you know. A mere human? Hi. Painted? Unfortunately. Baby Nanners? Go ahead, go wild. Twitch is... go, shoot. Go, as many. Fine. Shelly? Hi, how you doing? I love sleeping when it's cold, but I like the heat. I'm a head chef, so used to heat. Fair, fair. Amethyst, I would die. The moment I even think of a sun, I get heat strokes. The island server by Noek. Yeah, what? Huh? Amethyst, I refuse. Anything above 15 degrees, and I mean Celsius, is too much. Can I have a card of the day? Ville till, absolutely. Faith, my wife does the same practically. And Shelly, if you pop a follow, and that means you need to write out in the chat if you follow. The same goes to you, Abhikrishnat. Pop a follow, and then write, I followed, and then write your question. Ooh, you won't have much control of the wheels turning today, Willislow. Stay at home, eat ice cream. It's that kind of day. But my question was, the guy that I'm dating is my match. That is a much different writing than you write first, indeed, Island. And no, it's not your guy, no. 32? Fuck that, Nemesis. What the fuck? I followed. Lovely, Abby Christian. I want to know, has Kalai once Abby has his life partner? Yes. I did not understand that, but Abby Christian, I hope you did. Villa, good luck. Renee, I would never. In touch of Snoop. Hi. Came on the Natter raid? Fuck yeah. Hi and welcome. How you doing, beautiful? Will my brother Surav get selected in Bepesi? Yes, indeed, Suravi. Shelly, lovely. So what's your question then? How do I get a reading? Pop a follow. After you followed, write in chat, I followed, and then you just write your question. As simple as that. But for TikTok, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Same goes for YouTube. Villa? Nice. Musikhjälpen is always nice. Amethyst, I refuse. It's mine. Will I get a child, Nico P? No, you will not. Did you guys know that I have 20k followers now? Whoa. Would melt in a second, Amethyst. And do remember, I am live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. So I'm not only talking to my imaginary friends, I'm also talking to other chats. Slay. Sorry. Should I start creating content like before? No. Yeah, I wanted to ask, like, do you have to create content at all? And it said no, but I also asked, should you create new content, a new type of content? And indeed, Touch of Snoop. In order to get a reading, we have to ask on all three channels. $10, pump a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. And I say it is across Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So if you want 3 questions, pump a follow on all 3. Snoop, that is exciting. What did you do first? You're absolutely fine, Ireland, as long as you don't write those words again in the chat. It's kind of weird that those words popped through the filter, though. Exciting that it did, if anything. Variety streamer? I do not know, unfortunately, what that means. Does that mean a meh, fuck it, everything, chuck it in the fucking bucket and hope something sticks kind of streamer? I'll unfollow and refollow, $10, good luck with that. Indeed, though. Correct. If you get a membership, you can get reading every single live. Rev, I do not know what that means. Variety means you do other things than tarot, like gaming and stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. And in the late Dr. Hornberg in his deposition tomorrow? No. Sam on the 7th and Alex 7th December, no, what will be the result? It will be a yes if you work on it. Alex, I do not know if that was your yes or no question, but yes if you work on it. Is our life good yet? Possible? No. And Hot Chick, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Fair enough then. Fair enough. Indeed, if you pop a follow, you get one free yes or no question. How do you get a membership? Shelly, pop into my profile. That is, you know, my website, whatever it is. There's a link in my profile, in my bio. On YouTube and maybe even on Twitch, I was smart enough to just write the link. But it does say like linktree/Lord.Cairnmark Codex. Pop into my website and scroll down a little bit and you'll see memberships. There you can see it. Alex, you're welcome. And Elsa, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Faith? Yes. Hash browns? Yes. And K at Papa follow to get a free yes or no question, which you did 2 seconds ago apparently. Is my daughter pregnant with a boy? Yes, but also make them take a test and ask professional help rather than a random dude on a live with bones. And Anna, Papa follow, so you can get a free yes or no question. But it does look like you're not a new follower. Indeed, you followed 142 days ago. Baby Nanners, I get that. That's the most annoying part about the bones. If we did tarot, we could absolutely dig in there, but ooh. Amethyst, I suppose. Did you just become a fan? A fan does unfortunately not do anything. Here in Scandinavia, there's online and social media laws against me literally gaining anything from this. So TikTok takes 80% of anything that you gift. And let's be honest, one coin is $0.02. 80% of that kind of makes it $0.002. And then Swedish tax system takes 70% of what's left for me, so it becomes $0.00002, which is not much. So if you do want a reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, so you can get into my website and get a reading there, or get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. And Cherub, pop a follow. You get one free yes or no question. Alea. I mean, Alea, yeah. No, it's not. Right, it is not. Miss Taco Bella, hi, how you doing? Enchanted Studio, tell me if you followed first. Then I'll get right back to your question there. Taco, more sick than I wish to be and less sleep than I wish I could ever get. So yeah, Jax, welcome back. How you doing? And why? Why are you doing? Carrie, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. I am. Lovely Enchanted. Will my man and I move in together next year? Yes, indeed, Enchanted. Fuck yeah. Happy for you. Sakari has moved on from me? No. I hate tarot cards, Jax. Condolences. And maybe crying right now. Jax, was it as we all thought? I'm single. Jax, those cards were fucking rough. What the fuck, dude? This is why we don't do readings on love, people. You do know that bones come from just about 500 different kind of practices, or 500,000 different kind of practices. Osteomancy was birthed in the Zulu provinces of Africa from cleromantic practices just about 8,000 years ago, in comparison to the Mandarin practices where it got birthed just about 9,000 to 10,000 years ago, but it wasn't quick yes and no's kind of things that it was in Zulu voodoo cleromantic practices. For them it was mainly pictorial practices, like the hieroglyphs. For example, how does this look? This here looks like someone skiing to me, for example. So, not necessarily Celtic. We do everything here though, and we do teach in witchcraft. So if you do want to learn in Celtic witchcraft, I'm here for you. Amethyst, you do know that you can win my book from this month's Discord challenge, right? Zulu tribe. Zulu is a country, well, a province. And we, yes, no, what? I feel like this got weird now. Osteomancy got birthed from any culture that started out with cleromantic practices. Cleromantic practices is practically trinkets. For example, there are no proof in Celtic practices. It's highly disputed in Celtic practices and Norse practices that bone readings ever was a thing. Ever. But there has also never been found proof that it was not, because both in Celtic practices as well as Norse practices, bone practices was so integrated. For example, the better example here would be the Norse practices, where they used their bones of their enemies and bird bones of the ravens to connect with Odin to make better weapons and infuse them with the spirits and so on and so forth. What the Vikings didn't know was that the coal and the oxygenation from the bones into iron accidentally created steel, actually making the irons stronger. It's just that Celtic practices and Norse practices don't have any proof of osteomancy. In comparison to if it did have cleromancy, on the other hand, the readings of trinkets. You can absolutely follow along if there's a bone practice, we know that osteomancy was a practice from it. Now, Celticism and Norse paganism did not have cleromancy. So, therefore, not osteomancy. But no one can prove it. Whether this or that. Highly disputed, as I said. Shelley did a thing? How exciting. Why would you do that for? What the fuck? Ooh, Shelley. No, you will not. Lovely enchanted. Lovely. I hope, Shelley, that you saw that. We made fucking toys from bones? Yes, we did. Yes. So there's so much bone practices in Norse and Celtic practices, but there's no proof of osteomancy. And Suki? Is there? Yes, there is. But there's a deeper question. I wonder what it's about. And Snee, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Yeah, still are today, Renee. Should I stop eating gluten? No. Fuck it, Nanners. Fuck it. Have fun. You only live once. And Jen, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Should I replace a candle from a money ball? Yes. Yes, you really shouldn't, chat it. And naturally you can, the longer a candle is active. That's why, for example, we have this. It's a road opener kind of thing. Anytime I put my candle on top of there, obviously it's gonna stay active. So the candle is kind of like a switch on and off. Will life get better? Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question there. I practice white. Lovely, Suki. Fuck yeah. I respect that. If you do want to join a coven, pop in here. Indeed, Shelley. And the question that you stated here, it was a no. I did, Night Elf. Did you hear me answering about those toys specifically? I hear some people say you shouldn't replace it. That's why I ask. And Enchanted. Oh, do never take anyone's answer as your answer. There are specifically, there are 600,000 answers to your question when it comes to replacing your candles. To even take my answer as a piece of salt, right? Your practice is your practice. There are 600,000 different kind of witchcraft practices, spells, and God knows how fucking many spells for every single practice. And that is excluding non-documented as well as individualistic practices. Your practice is your practice. Now, if you'd like to take the first answer as the only answer, that's on you. But that means you're practically a Wiccan and you love Googling and Reddit, which practically puts you on a little bit of an off list for me because I don't agree with that shit. No! Fuck! Add. God dang it. Scoos, good morning. Did you see that Riot became the private reading? They won last month's Discord challenge. Vilda, haven't we already done your reading? You did ask for the card of the day. It's cool now, you know. I feel like I'm emotionally exhausted. Will my sister-in-law get the help she needs? Yes. So that's quite nice. Jen Ludens, good morning. Ginger, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Enchanted. Never ever take one answer as your answer. There are 600,000 different kind of answers to your specific questions. There are 600,000 different kind of practices to any type of witchcraft. That is excluding documented as well as individualistic practices. Never take the first answer as the only answer. Okay? Enchanted? Even my answer, take it with a grain of salt. 600,000 practices. If you say, yeah, everyone says different things, that's because everyone practices 600,000 different kind of practices. Here we do all of them. I'm an omnist, that is why we have all of these tattoos, because I practice all of it. If you want to ask from a specific practice, I will answer from that specific practice. Oh yeah, I've done a money bowl from a Norse paganism tradition, then I will answer from a Norse paganism tradition. If you answer or want an answer from a Shinto practice, then we answer from a Shinto practice. If you want to answer from a Hindu, Celtic, Native American, Toltec, Mixtec, Aztec, you choose. Nanners, you have a great fucking sleep. Have a great day and have the day that you deserve. What does the Ogham say? This one? It's practically the biggest protection that I have from Celtic practices. And Elin Viola. Pop a follow to get free as a no. Do I have the gift, VC? Yes, you do. Which one? What is the gift? There are billions of gifts out there. There we go, Ellen. Wow, amazing. All of it. You are powerful. No, I'm a nerd, Jen. I'm not powerful. I'm a nerd. Honestly, my only question would be is will my health get better? That is absolutely fair. And yes, if you work on it. If you work on it, Ginger. If anyone could be an animal, what would you be? I love furry questions like that, and I would most likely be an owl. Does my ex still have love for me? Yes. So Unchatted, what type of practice do you do so I can answer correctly? It's the most important part. I say replace it, because let's be honest, candles only have so much of a lifespan, or you redo the spell. Jax, you really, anytime there's another love spell, love reading, whatever is coming your way, say no. I can sense death and pregnancy. So those are two gifts, not the gift. You asked about the gift. Which one were you specifying? Have to have a reversal to some of the ritual. Usually don't you have to have a reversal? Suki, anytime you say don't you usually have to, then say it depends after that. That's the answer. It depends, because there's 600,000 different kind of practices out there. Will Kenny and I get back together? Shelley? Yes. And also, Shelley, your answer to the question that you stated on there, it was a no, unfortunately. And Lux's cat, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Pulling toward the Celtic side, in that case you can absolutely replace the candle, yes. Reading still going, Sacrificios, absolutely. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. What about Celtic practices, Enchanted? Do you feel pulled towards? Persona name? Billy. I like that. Ah, Sacrificio, that's the one. Still available for absolutely Sacrificio. Absolutely. Alexis Cat, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. It's a gift, but I smell weird smells lately, like fire. The screen glitched out. I missed if you answered me. I know I have gifts, unsure how to use. If you'd like to know how to use them, we see. And also that popped through 3 times. If you'd like to know how to use them, I do offer up lessons in witchcraft. For example, my latest 2 ones are mediumships. For example. So we can explore them for you if you like. Oh, Shelley, naturally, if you want to. You choose, you choose. It feels warm and connected to earth. Ooh. I get that. And Celticism is kind of like Druidism, except with gods. So yeah, I really get you. And Suki, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Why do I keep doing those movements? I get super dizzy. I do not have enough sleep for this. Fuck yeah. Just gonna add that to the bar. Faith, I think it honestly would be unpronounceable. Amethyst, I'm as hydrated as can be, with a cup of tea and a cup of water. Good morning, Freya. Will I win custody in January? No. No. Sorry, Villa. May I ask you a question? Depends entirely on the question, Jax. That I have is, will my love life evolve with someone that I have met no right now? Sacrificios? Yes. Yes, indeed. There's also a little bit of a deeper question there. Freya, Yes. What a deeper question. But yes. Fuck yeah. Ooh, screws, what happened? Also, no. But also, what happened? And Miss Quinta Fay, good evening. Does anyone know where I can find the show The Magicians? I really want to show my wife that show. And another deja happening right now. Great. 1 billion dejas, Virgil. No, Jax. How did you learn this? Dream, it's not something I like, honestly, I have no clue. I grew up in a very pagan household. I've been doing this for 30 years, Stram. Look, movie? What do you mean, look, movie? I'm meaning the TV show. And remember, people, pop a follow, then you get 1 free yes/no question. And specifically with Twitch and YouTube, you need to write out, I followed. Anyway, here's my question, blah, 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 blah. Because I can't see when you follow. That's a website to watch series. Oh yeah, but I don't want to be illegal. So I have Amazon, HBO, Netflix, YouTube, I think. That's it. Hattie Lucky. Did you pop a follow? I do not see a notification that you follow, Hattie Lucky. Sunita Amy. You can watch it on the channel called Sci-Fi. That's all I know. That didn't make much sense. What kind of bones do you use? Pig. Someone's lunch. Snow raid? Indeed, Nana's raid. Yeah. Miss Quinta, lovely. Have I met the next person I will be in a relationship with? No, not yet apparently. I now revert back to old habits. Jax, good luck. If you need help, you know where we are. Christopher, if you pop a follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. And Snow, have the day that you deserve. And I do not know what the lurk thing does yet. Like the exclamation point and then word, like exclamation point join or exclamation point lurk. What does that do? I'm not a Twitcher. I don't understand shit like that. I understand TikTok. And barely that. Ashley Rose. Yes, you are. 2 minutes ago. Will things work out for my fiance regarding court employment? Yes. Yes, it will. Nice. It's on Prime in Sweden. Because I haven't found it in Sweden. No trust to Google. Love to hear it. Lovely Ashley Rose. Using bones all here, they look like they're from their Chinese dinner, and obviously this is from someone's ribs, so you know, why not, Renee? Bones are bones. If you can connect with them, it's good enough. Is there another entity of some kind in my hallway? No. Are you projecting, Scoos? Should I move to California and stay in Kansas? Move. Emmanuel, pop a follow to get a free yes no. I sent you a message. The live cut off me, but definitely interested in your help. Lovely, Weezy. Lovely. Any DMs for any witchcraft question, I will answer the moment I have time. And trust me, I will answer. Yes, it is in Swedish. What do you mean in Swedish? I hope it's in Sweden, Prime. Bravo. If the command is turned on, it will notify that you're lurking. I don't get it. What do you mean I don't have it either? Like, I only have chat up. Nothing is notifying me of anything. Whatsoever. On Twitch and YouTube. The only thing it does is TikTok. And besta vännen, you get a free yes or no with that follow. So people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Natasha, have a great day and have the day that you deserve. Yes, it's on Swedish Prime Video. Lovely, Faith. Thank you. Really need to check that. When I get a boyfriend in 2026, you will definitely get a friend that is a boy. Absolutely, best of Adam. Enchanted, how do I turn it on then? Positive. There we are. Join again. I don't get it. Did you get my tip, Shelly? Did we get your tip? Tippity tip. Lovely, Cynthia. So what is your question? Shelly, I only gotten the one from before. But only one season? Bullshit. Done. Faith. I need all of them. And Mel, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Okay, but why does the sound of the bones rattle itch my brain in the best way? I know, right? ASMR right there. ASMR. Remember, Ashley, we're here every single fucking Monday to Friday. These hours. We've been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes right now, and we're going for another 45 minutes. So, we're here every single day. And 2 hours ago, we did 1 hour ago, 2 hours ago, braining. We did a little blessing as well, and we do that blessing every single morning. If you'd like to join in on that as well. Positive, abso-fucking-lutely. The sound is tickling my tism. I get that. Bone necklaces are amazing. I wish to have one someday. Will I be fired? Oh, Shelly. Yeah. Shit. Good luck. Unidentified flying shit. It's been a fucking minute. How are you, dude? I feel like it's been months. What's up, my guy? Coming in. Ashley, love to have you. Thank you, Faith. Paul Lawler, hi. I'm doing okay. Lovely unidentified flying shit. Will me and Jay ever communicate again? Yes. Yes, it will. I wonder in what way. If it's going to be a phone call, if it's going to be text, telepathically. Postage doves by smoke. And Paul Lawler, if you pop a follow, you get one free yes or no question. Why is my dog Fudgy barking and crying at the hallway? Overstimulated. It's been doing too much. You might want that dog to rest a bit. I get that, Enchanted. I truly do. Lovely chef. B01ARDE3. What is your question then? So people, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Linda Love. Boy J Chris, with that follow you get one free yes or no question. Cynthia, is it worth waiting for? Yes, yes it is. K Kafa, hi. Flying shits? Yes you will. And Andrea, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Shine, hi. Highly dislike the tarot cards. Jax, what can I say? We don't sugarcoat shit here. Not on Netflix, and we don't have Sky. That's not Swedish Netflix. Jax, fair enough. And Shine and Julian, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Just like Beth Brown yesterday. Annalise and Shine. There we go. You get free yes and no questions with those ones. And Lil Kruger de Husel. You get a free yes and no with those ones. Boy J. Chris. Girlfriend broke up. Will she come back? Yes. Interesting. Has the same spirit been with me my life? No. Oh, Renee, no. But I will most likely see it when I go to Norway. Do I randomly just ask my yes and no questions? Beth Brown, yes, indeed. Go wild. There's no fucking list here. It's literally just pop a follow and you get a free yes and no. Will I go back to the Cornerstone College next year? Yes, you will. Musarat, Faisal reconcile with me? Yes. Followed, here's my question. I always felt very heavy and drained. Did I live many past lives? No. Maybe one. It's on Netflix. Renee in Sweden. The Magicians. All seasons. Will I go back? Yeah, we done that. And Jojo, you get a free yes and no with that fall. Good morning, Violet. How you doing? Anyone coming my way romantically? No. Not right now. Now, Lise, will I marry? Yes, if you want to. So you need to step up to that. And RMD, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Can Stacy see me? And Weezy, you only get one free yes or no question. I think we already answered 2. So. Hit. Freya, good luck. The Husley, pass term 4? Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. Keep working. Codalee Embly, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Aquaman, you have already used your one free yes or no question, so you might want a membership because you pop in here a lot of lives and asking questions. Membership will do you good. Wishing we never started redoing the kitchen. Violet, I get that. Will I be per Gananan soon? Yes, but do take a test and don't just trust a guy randomly, a weird stranger on a TikTok live with bones. Jay Stoltz, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Only available through Amazon. Yeah, but that's only one season as well, so it's not worth it. Oh well. Oh, Aquaman. That was like weeks ago. I can't remember your one question. It was so long ago. And Kruger, you only get one question. And Thola, does talent want to reconcile? Yes. Pin, can I buy you and my the box set for Christmas, please? Faith, no. That show is not worth it. No matter how amazing I think the show is, that is not worth it. No. And Ali, you need to pop a follow, not just like, but pop a follow. So write to me when you pop the follow. Will I find romance with someone in 2026? No. Positive. God dang it. So, Ali, write to me. Why? Because who's actually watching DVDs? It's a one-time use kind of thing. It's not worth it. Lovely. Ask, does Arthur F. love me or no, he doesn't express and I feel very hurt. He does, but it apparently means that you need to work a little bit harder on it, Ali. So you need to step up, not him. You need to step up. If I buy it and ship it to you, who am I to argue? Faith, I have a wish list. And I think you kind of know what my wife wants from there as well. There's some like ankle heaters, foot heaters, stuff like that, I think. Sorry, where? No, Ali, we already answered. You need to step up. You need to work harder on it, Ali. Can you read bro just my name? No. Why would I? Thank you for subscribing to our friend here. Thank you. Any news for the puppy? Not yet, but we are going to look at the puppy on Sunday. Vilda, I wish I could get ice cream. September 2000. Wow, those are a lot of numbers. So, Sudesh, if you want to ask a question, ask it simply as a yes and no question without writing all of that. I'm dyslexic. Unsure if this is a good question or not, but should I try dating my crush or not yet? It is a good fucking question, yes. And it's a yes, Beth. Do it. 100%. Jay Stoltz, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Or getting a membership so you can get reading every single life. Violet, yes. Sorry, try another profession. Ali, I like your honesty. Fuck yeah. I like that. You keep doing you, dude. Hell yeah. Well, things get resolved better. Sadeshna, Gosh, and Tathagata, Mondal. Yes. Yes, indeed. Murray, can I join? What you mean? Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Does live give and take away panic at the same time? Jax, great question. And Sophia, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. And Ali, you do know that I'm mainly a teacher, right? We talk about witchcraft. Readings is like kind of side hustle kind of thing. You're welcome, Sadesh. Can you pull my cards for my husband? Akigison? Amethyst? Sure. Mari? Yeah. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. I wonder if Ali got butthurt on YouTube. It would be fun. Putting so much energy into one reading. Oof. Truly hoping for the answer that he wished. Unfortunate. We're looking at illusions. So, Amethyst, I think you can look at all of this, right? Moon on how the day will go. 5 of Swords upright in difficulties. 2 of Coins reversed for what they need to focus on. I think you, Amethyst, can tell your husband what this means, right? Yeah. Have fun. Get fucked. Benji Link, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. And Mari, there we go as well. Can you pull a reading if I should work with Deity, Apollo, and Aphrodite? Yes, you should, Mari. Yes, you should. If you need any help with that, yes, ask. Jojo, will my finances improve? No. Please do me, I'm divorced, so I want to see my future. Fair enough. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Good sir, may I have a card of the day? Absolutely. 11 more days. Ooh, lovers. It's gonna be a lovely day. Fuck yeah. Be with the ones that you love, Violet. Friends, family, partners. Is Christina getting karma for what she has done to me? And Ronald, boss, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. And you need to tell me if you follow, because I can't see those notifications on YouTube. So write out, I followed. And then I'll get right back to your question there. No, don't worry, Peyton. That's a dude on Twitch being ridiculous. Jax, don't dare. Can you explain the bones? Absolutely, yes. This is a Zulu Voodoo Cleromantic style to it. So, obviously, this is my communication style with my bones, so everyone communicates with their bones differently, but this is a simple yes, this is a simple no when they're all separated, and this is yes when they cross. When they touch like this, it's practically yes, but there's a deeper question that you need to ask, or maybe you asked the question wrong. When they're halfway across, like this, it means yes, if you want to. So if you don't want to, step back and don't do shit. This practically means active work needs to be had if you want it. Obviously, that's the Zulu Voodoo Cleromantic style to it. If you want the Mandarin style to it, it gets more intuitive. So for example, what image does that give you? For me, this is giving me the wind that is blowing away on a mountainside. So it might mean that burden's coming your way, and it might feel a little bit like an uphill at all times. So yeah. Madam Hex, good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Violet, you up? Subscribe, lovely. Christina getting karma for what she has done to me. Yes. And indeed, but you need to be working on that as well, Ronald. As per the way I explained that. So yeah, you need to step up to that karma as well. Give him hell. Empty hat, Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. And M. Elizabeth, Bin Boss, Nissa Harton, Wonderfulinok. You all get a free yes or no, remember that. Am I pregnant, Elizabeth? Yes, but do take a test and don't trust a random stranger on a live with bones only, okay? Nissa, yes you did. I applied for a job for the post of emergency coordinator in Sudan. Will I get it? No, you'll not. Oh, pretty good. 6 of Cups. Virtual. Acceptable. But 6 of Cups. Thomas Johansson. Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. I'm going to find the love of my life. Yes. Fuck yeah. How fun is this? Will a baby come for us within the year? Yes. But do keep working on it and don't just trust a stranger on a live with bones. Nice word. I do trust the guy throwing the bones. Fair enough. Who am I to argue, you know? Ali on YouTube did absolutely not trust the stranger with bones. Weirdly enough. Strange. Would it be possible for me to get a card to see how hard the rest of my day will be? Jax, if you get a membership, you can get a reading. Or pop into my profile and get yourself a reading. So yes, you can. Nice, Elizabeth. Nice. Or, well, if there are 4 total bones that cross, or if 2 bones lie over 1 bone. Empty. This is a yes. This is also a yes. No matter how many of them cross, it's still a yes. If 1 bone cross, it's a yes. Awful fun, but you're right. I'll let you know. Fuck yes, Slashy. Fuck yeah. Faith? Fair. We could spin the wheel right now, if you like. I just need to fix it first. Boop, boop. Skibbity bop. And skibbity bop. That is all, that is all. We have Shelly. We also have a Melissa. There's also a Jojo. That is about it, I think. It's more than I would have ever imagined. So fun. Skadoosh. Now that is not quite correct now, is it? God dang it, wait, if I do this, wait, YouTube, TikTok, come on, you can do it. I believe that you can. Let's go back. Let's have this one active. Let's do that. No. What the fuck, dude? Wheel's not quite working now. Now you know how my YouTube's chat looks. It looks absolutely horrendous with this background. How the fuck am I supposed to work with this then? Can I do something like that then? And just go back. And then wheel again. Nope. Why would it still be YouTube when it's still up? What the fuck? Why would you do this, sir? Fuck you. Thank you. YouTube, I am not seeing your chat for now, just so you know. I will have to re-up YouTube chat after the wheel. So sorry, but I will not be able to communicate with any of you YouTubes because I had to close that specific window. Yay, fun. Violet? Yes. No, actually. No, it's only from the Ko-Fis. Only from the Ko-Fis. So there's that. For anyone who would like to add to the bar, you may see the green bar around you. Yes, because of that. Wait. That's the one. That's the one. If you see the green bar and the wheel, it means that it hit 100%. You still have time to be added to the bar. If you pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and donate, or if you buy a reading, a lesson, a spell, you get added to the bar. And when you get added to the bar, you have a full chance of actually getting a 60-minute reading or a lesson, depending on how you'd like to use those 60 minutes. Painted, I absolutely get you. I absolutely get you. So yeah, if no one's gonna pop in there, if you guys want to spin the wheel, I want you guys to write down Wheel of Reeds real quick. What the fuck is words? I have never used them anyway, so whatever. Write down Wheel of Reeds real quick in chat, and let's spin the wheel. I love being sick. It's so fun. So much fun. Just a hobby, really. Yeah. Wheel of Rage. Okay, Mystical did it. Boop. Fuck yeah, Jen. Mystical, is this another one for you then? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh. Shelly, if you're on YouTube, still, I cannot see if you are there or not. I wish I did. Oh, what the fuck is that? Nope, stop that. Need to up this again. I need to up my live again. Here we go. New chat window. We need to do that, we need to do that, that. God damn, this is absolute ass to handle. We have you. Why did I do this to myself? No, what the fuck? No, wait. That's the one. Yeah. And over here we have this. I feel like I'm getting a stroke between all of the fucking tools I'm using. Ah, help. That's that. That's that. Are we done? Cool. Money. Nice. The fucking tease though. Mystical, I'm so sorry. It could have been you. It could have been. Following me and reading and listening, trying to figure out how everything works. Jen, if you want to actually figure out how everything works, you could just ask. This is the most anti-gatekeeping place that you could have ever been. If you have any specific questions about any type of witchcraft, ask. That's kind of what we do here. We teach you witchcraft. That's the main goal. Semmelguden. Oh, what a fucking name. Absolutely horrendous. Hi, how are you? But also, please do... are those rune bones? Rune bones doesn't quite exist. It's not quite a thing. But they do have runes on the bones, but it is highly intuitive markings on the bones. But yeah. No, you can ask as much as you want in witchcraft. If you want a reading, though, you only get one question. So, yeah. There is other days. Mystical, fuck yes. Mystical's gonna be on every fucking wheel. And Mr. Neo, I'm absolutely magical. Pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. For the bones, my eyes have started to be sensitive and cry by themselves. Am I just getting old? Virgil? No. Look it up. The bibbidi boppity boom. Yes. May just buy a lesson. Mystical? Fuck yeah. Virgil? Yeah. You might want to clean at home. Dust allergies are more common than you think. And Ronald, I do think it was a yes. We did answer it a long while ago. And Ada and Narnian Designs. You get a free yes and no question. ASMR. Hope you like that. Yes, let's hope it's positive, Ada. For good luck and prosperity. Let's hope that. Witchcraft is absolutely beautiful that way. Jax, do so. Good night and have a great sleep. And I hope your pillow will be cold on both sides always. Will I find peace in my profession? Yes, indeed. That was a big yes as well. Nice, lovely. But most importantly, Ada, I wish you good luck with that witchcraft. Luckily, witchcraft is the most beautiful and positive, self-improving craft out there. So, I'm happy that you got some witchcraft on there. Emmanuel, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Ronaldo, I think it was a yes. That's the thing. I think it was a yes from the question. It was a while ago. That's the thing. Yes, hiding in my temporary kitchen currently. Oh, shit. Right. Fun. Yeah. It is beautiful. Witchcraft is fucking beautiful. Narnian, you rock. Violet, condolences. Like what they might be doing to me. Sorry, Ada, what? And Ada, if you'd like to actually get help with that, if you think it's something bad, like a curse, hex, or jinx, I can help you break that, if you're interested in that. Send me a DM if you want help. And Ruby, hi. And Thea, you need to be a new follower. That means, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single day. Monday to Friday. These hours. I get you, Violet. I get you. I wonder where my other book is. I wonder where my book of shapes are. Oh well. To whatever questions. Narnian designs, that is a really big question. And most African cultures actually grew up in the cleromantic practices, cleromancy being the divination tool of those years, 13,000 years back, eventually turning into osteomancy. So most African coastal lines kind of is one big cleromancy practice, making it just about 200,000 different kind of practices. And that is municipal kind of style, and that is 200,000 different kind of practices. So for example, we can kind of, in a very disputed way, we have noted that the earliest forms of cleromancy comes from the Zulu provinces, so east, southeast Africa kind of thing, closer to Madagascar, but not on Madagascar, but you know, if you know your maps, you know kind of where around in Africa it is. After that, cleromancy is a tool that comes into practically the whole world. So we're looking at 600,000 different kind of practices. Despite the idea of osteomancy actually being the first practice in the Mandarin practices. So for example, the Philippines, the Chinese, the Japanese practices, they used bones first before cleromancy, the throwing of trinkets and shells and stuff. They used it more intuitively though, which kind of made languages of something that could look like something like a tree, for example. If I just pop this over here, we have obviously a tree, according to me anyway. Look at that, a tree, a forest. So Mandarin practices 30,000 years ago used bones, but every other fucking cultures actually started out with cleromancy, eventually building into bones and osteomancy, eventually looking into dice, eventually looking into coins. So yeah, all of them, Narnian designs, all of them. And I say 600,000 practices because it's very hard. Beyond 600,000 practices, it's very hard to follow up on how many practices there are because most of them go undocumented beyond that point, as well as individualistic ones. So again, undocumented. So it's very hard to say beyond 600,000 practices that cleromancy or any other witchcraft practice was or is a thing. Are me and my ex Gabrielle truly meant to be together? Yes. And Claudia. Papa follow to get a free yes or no. Sky Malcolm? Wait. What? Why would you follow me? I'm of no interest to you. Unless you're a fucking scammer. Okay, well, they haven't followed from the live, it looks like. Unless you're in here. I don't think you're up this early in the day. Nope. Okay, cool. I'll have to double check that later. Thank you for answering. I have seen streamers that couldn't answer that as educatedly. Narnian design, 30 years of practice and 2 bachelors. I'm a massive fucking nerd. So yes, if you want a very big practice, you could definitely say southeast is practically where cleromancy originated. After that, it kind of spread out along coastlines alongside Africa and then spread to Europe due to travel alone. This is 13,000 years ago. 18,000 years ago, osteomancy got born. Tarot got born from a card game brought by the Romano gypsies or Greco gypsies in the 1400s from Egypt to Europe. Whether it was card games or anything like it, we do not know. But it had very Egyptian notes to it. Later on becoming the tarot from Tarocchi and Taroffi, the card game, into tarot that became the divination from an Italian princess. And Claudia, have you popped a follow yet? No, you have not. So people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Just trying to be me, Melanie. Hello, find it very curious that I just ran into your channel as I have never seen it before. Anyway, I hope you're doing well and nice to meet you. Hi, appreciate you offering this kind service to everyone today. What a kind soul you are. Anyway, my question for you is, am I from here? Just trying to be me, Melanie. Pop a follow, and you need to write if you followed as well. And Claudia, I cannot see... Oh, sorry. I'm just acting like an ass about it, Claudia. I'm so sorry. I do see that you followed 60 seconds ago. You need to write that you followed on YouTube and Twitch specifically. Will Urban regret what he did to me? No. Anita De Ponticelli, hi. You need to pop a follow, Anita, to get a free yes or no question. Ashmole studies. Ashmole is a being of 1300 to 1500s, very well disputed, of when Elias Ashmole actually did write his books, but we do know he was alive around there. His books is practically the beginning of nature sciences today, and in all senses magic, because he started out in the alchemical format. So, mystical, if you want to see really old medieval and pre-medieval and mid-medieval books, look up Ashmole manuscripts, the digital Bodleian library. Absolutely stunning, beautiful stuff. Anita, did you follow? Oh my god, an empress. Block. Do we have a moderator in that can check viewer list? Please. I just got rid of my scammers. I don't want more. Cool, thank you. I did indeed follow you and like the video, and I do not have Twitch, and that is absolutely fine. But am I from here? No. Quite simple stuff like that. Do you know the Sinister Tarot? The Sinister Tarot. Are you talking about the TV show, the movie, or a specific tarot deck? Because all three exist. So which one are you referring to? My name is Sunam. Is my husband cheating on me? Yes. Fuck. So sorry. And Valerie will really call me soon? No. O9A tarot deck? Yes, I do know about it. Yes. Anita, I still don't see a notification that you popped a follow. Do so. Yeah, I don't see a notification that you followed from today. Kind of strange. And Izuwan, will things get better financially for Victor in this December? Yes. Melanie, you're welcome, I think. Violet, I'm practically out of water, I think. Okay, not entirely, but I know. And Nicole, you also need to pop a follow. So pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Intended, same goes to you. Pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. If you're not a new follower, though, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single day. Anita, exactly. And also the Sinister Tarot deck, are you meaning the one that is sketched, the one that is red and bloody and gory, or like the Dark Forest one, or the one that actually just means harm? Jeffrey, good morning. And I am going to purchase a reading from you after this. Got paid on the first, fuck yeah. But my question for now is, Jeffrey, ooh, keeping suspense. I love a good cliffhanger. A&L Tours and Travel Agency, Uganda. Hi. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And Rosa de Lizede, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. My ex-girlfriend Casey and this guy Bruce that she works with? Are they in an intimate relation? Oof, Jeffrey. Yep. Ah. Fun. Oh, so fun. Yay. Good luck with that, Jeffrey. Woo. For this afternoon, should I focus on writing? Yes. Friends commission? Yes. Or that Oracle deck? No. There you have it. Writing and Friends commission. Lol, thanks man. Jeffrey, condolences, I think. I don't know, you're welcome? I don't know. Nicole, did you refollow? Because refollowing doesn't work. And level 33, with that follow you get one free yes and no question. What did you tell me to do? Nicole, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. Any knowledge on Nyx? Indeed. Nyx is actually one of the very few beings in Hellenism that is a primordial. If you know what a primordial is, great, but here comes a little thing. Primordials practically existed before existence itself existed, before humans existed, before Earth existed. Primordials existed outside of the time span of time and physical realms. And Nyx was practically one of those beings that never was embodied. Nyx was actually embodied first in the early 2000s. Yes, like 20 years ago, Nyx was first off embodied, because if you ask an actual Hellenic believer, and if you ask an actual Greek person, you ask, oh, do you know anything about Nyx, the goddess Nyx? They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because Nyx was actually not a goddess. She was a primordial concept. Kind of like in Greece, when you say Kalimera. The mera means morning, good morning, Kalimera. They would say the exact same about night, Kalinekta, good night. So Nyx is literally just a concept that later on in the early 2000s that got embodied. It was just night. It embodied chaos practically. It was kind of like a skin on bones kind of thing about chaos, if you know what chaos is in Hellenism. Things are not going well. Is everything going to be okay, and what am I supposed to do? Is everything going to be okay? Yes. For a bigger reading, what you're supposed to do, I highly recommend popping into my profile and get yourself a private reading so you can actually look into it. Chaos's daughter, right? No, not necessarily. That's the thing. Concepts are not daughters of anything. Just like chaos is a concept. Chaos was a thing, Nyx was a thing, Day was a thing. Not a daughter of anything. They weren't goddesses in that idea. It's a very neo-pagan idea that Nyx is a goddess to start with. So that is that knowledge of Nyx being a goddess and Nyx being a daughter of anyone is as young as 20 years. So literally, I'm older than concept of Nyx being a goddess. Yes, I'm older than Google. Could you imagine that? Got a few in the chat, and one I thought, but he just said I will find love. Oh, that's nice painted. Faith, could you have a check through the viewer list again, please? And Sarah, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And Christine, thank you for sharing. Will be renewing my membership as soon as payment goes through and I get credit card back. Fair enough. What? How old is Google? Google was created in 2004, I believe. No, 2004 was YouTube. Google was created during that one Emmy Awards thing in the 90s. It was 98, I think. I was thinking that, well, not what you said specifically, but more like daughter wasn't the proper term for use. Damn, I appreciate the correction and your knowledge. I'm the biggest nerd you possibly ever met in witchcraft. So, 1997. Yeah, it's somewhere close to around those, yeah. Do you know how one could best connect with Nyx by chance? Pray at night and build up your Kepri. if you still want to practice neo-paganism, build up your Capri. Will I become more financially secure in near future? No. Is it really snowing outside? This is a projection. Whether it's really snowing outside? Yes. Yes, it is. This is Sweden. It's cold. Starting tarot. Is 22 major arcana deck enough for beginners? 22 major arcana? What the fuck? No. Hold on. That's not a tarot deck. That is not a tarot deck. What? Tarot, look up tarot deck that has 72 to 78 cards. And if you want to actually get beginners cards, there are those cards that have the Raider White art on it, and then it says on the side what it is reversed as well as upright. Raider White beginner cards, look for that. There is Virgil, I suppose. I think Sweden is cool. Love all the mystical stories and lore. Evie? Same. And we live by them today. Helen, have you followed? I do not see a follow from today, Helen. So if I do a reading with only major arcana cards, it won't work? Yeah. Imagine minor arcana and major arcana. Like a ladder, right? You have Page of Cups up to Ace of Cups. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Knight, King, Queen kind of thing, right? That's the ladder of any card deck, right? And then you have the major arcana. So it's like building up in the cups. Emotion, and it's going worse, bad, great, amazing. And it's getting worse, bigger, and more control, and more chaos. It's going uphill, right? With the whole roller coaster. And then the major arcana is literally the very peak, the biggest card you can get. So unless you want the biggest fucking exclamation point to any fucking reading, of course you can do major arcana. But it's gonna look fucking wonky, and I would not argue that it's correct. And Gorley Low, pop a follow and you get a free SNO, which you just did, so yeah. Ooh, CJ Stott, that's a good answer. Let the deck speak to you. Let them choose you. And trust me, when you feel a calling to that one specific deck, you know. Build up my what? Capri. K-H-E-P-R-I. Capri. Kind of like an exchange system for devotional acts. User 72. Papa follow. Yes, which you did. Claire Benice and I will have reconciliation before year ends. No. And Josh, Julie, have you popped a follow? I do not see a follow from here. And Lynn72, you get a free yes and no. I followed. Yes, you did, Gorlov. So, what is your question? Can I guess you know yes and no question? You already had one, I believe. It was a long while ago. Hello. What's about me? That's a great question. And Miss O, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. And hey, will 2026 be a good year for me? Yes, yes indeed. I'll start following you later. Okay, Helen, that's kind of weird. Will Scott come home this month? No. And Daria Sherry, pop a follow to get a free yes no. And Miss O, yes you did, so that's why we answered it. And remember, Bill. Oh hey, dog. That was very sudden. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership, or literally just a reading. You can get a private readings as well. When were Oracle decks introduced, and what was their main purpose? Kind of around when playing cards became a thing as well. We kind of tried to make sense through communications. Tarot just became a better way of communications. But Oracle cards kind of became a thing when Christianity popped off and we needed to communicate with angels. And so, naturally, Oracle cards became a thing after angel cards and dowsing rods. Oh, well, dowsing rods became a bigger thing to looking for auras. But yeah, so we're looking kind of like 500 years ago-ish. Painted, I have no clue. Hi, Sarah. Where am I? You are on the witchy side of YouTube. We do divinations. We talk a lot about witchcraft, gods, spells, anything you'd like to talk about. So, yeah. And I am live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So I'm not only talking to my imaginary friends, I'm also actually talking to other people. Just so you know. And Molgu, pop a follow and you get one free yes/no question. Will my partner visa be approved for Christmas? Yes. Fuck yeah. Painted? Fair. I do not, Apple. I do not. I have this Wiccan based one though, which gives you very specific sigils as well. It's normal to feel high connection to an Oracle deck over a Tarot deck. Naturally, just like I have a better connection with runes and bones relative to Tarot, your pool, your intuition, and your interests will obviously guide you. And NQO, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And Helen, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. The cards is just a tool, just like Thought said, yeah. How you communicate, you find a better way yourself. Can I ask how these bones work? Absolutely. Gorlo, I'm live every single day, so it's always fun to join in to see how it works. This is my reading, and this is the way I learned how to communicate with my bones. So everyone reads bones differently, okay? So keep that in mind. So, this is my yes. When they're crossed, if they're all separated, it means no. If they're touching, it means yes, but you do have a deeper question, or maybe you asked the wrong question. If it's halfway crossed, it means yes, if you want to. So if you don't want to, step back and don't do shit. But it is possible. You're saying. Then you also have the Mandarin style in comparison to the Zulu Voodoo Cleromantic style that I'm using. You can obviously look at the imagery of it all. This is practically how the Chinese language got written down. So, what does it look like to you? I'm kind of seeing Sydney's Opera House here, so I'm seeing possibly travel. So that's how ball readings work. Have a great night, Amethyst. You have a great night. Nap. You have a great nap. Forcing you into not even sleeping a full night. And Sandra Ati, Psychic Medium Chale. Thank you for sharing. And Sandra Ati, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Hi, new to your bay. Hi, Ginger. Did you just pop back here as well? Painted? I get that. I get that. Nerdiness. Love nerds. Thank you, Melly. Want to back this week? Yes. Fuck yeah, Ariel. Mystical? Fucking sure. Ginger, you can get a yes or no bone if you pop a follow. So, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. No, not really, Norman. No, not honestly, no. No. You can ask anything. I would say this is more open-ended than tarot. Tarot can be very confusing. Am I going to recover soon? No. What? Depends entirely on what you think your soon is, Sandra. It's outside of your soon, at least. Was that a yes? It was a yes, Ariel. It was a big yes as well. Ginger, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no. Which you did 21 seconds ago. How soon does this person think about me? Yes. Appreciate it. Ariel, thank you. And Snappy and Miss B, with those follows you get a free yes or no question. Zukulu Kamajorjiza. Dr. Kaka Remedies, you get blocked because you're a fucking scammer. But the rest of you get one free yes or no question. Miss B, is Ken still interested in me? No. Shit, sorry about that. Snappy, will I have another kid this year? Yes. This year? Snappy, fuck, you work tight. God damn. Will I pass my exams? No. Sorry, Masukula. Turns out the kid is adopted. Where are you from? I'm from Sweden, as far as I know. From the very deep forest of Värmland. And it's absolutely okay. What the fuck? No. I meant next year. I'm sorry. What, sir? Snappy? I don't know. Dude, that was your question. That's what you asked. You can't jump ship now. Kids coming your way. You fucking either duck or cover. Or get fucking ready. Snappy, good luck. Whew. Trial by fire. Here we fucking come. He's having baby Jesus. It's going quick, Snappy. For God and aunt. Yeah, good luck. Snappy, stop it. No. It's not good. Snappy, if you want to correct your fucking misdeeds here, drink more whiskey and start smoking. Now's the time. Take a test. Oof. Snappy, good luck. Oof. Yeah. I believe in you. You might survive this. Finding a staircase near me. Oh, here it goes. What? Woo. Yeah, that would be fun. Lord, what was the worst medical advice ever? You're welcome. Nicholas, you're welcome. Have you seen Victorian healthcare tips, Nicholas? I feel like this was like an okay by Victorian standards. Did you know that asthma medicine included asbestos? Yeah, you're saying. Victorian medicine sucked. All I can say is prevention starts with a set of stairs and a quick trip. Yeah. Okay, worst I ever get. That's fair, Nightingale. That's fair. By the way, Mary, you're pregnant. Mary, nice. When? Gabriel, tomorrow. Yes. No, Gabriel was like, yes, you are. And Chantel and BS, with those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Hi, Chantel. How you doing? Bell, pop a follow to get free yes or no. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. Does KC still love me? Yes. Dude, you got me wanting to make my husband to go buy a test now. Snappy. That's what I'm saying. Go get a test. Don't trust a fucking guy, a random stranger on a TikTok live with bones, dude. Chantel, yes. You get one free yes and no question. If you want bigger questions like a general reading or why and when and how and so on and so forth, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can see all the both live readings as well as private reading, if you want one. Or memberships if you want a reading every single live. What's the name of those pregnancy that you don't realize that you have? I did not know they have names, but naturally they do have names. But no, I did not know. I have 2 other accounts of that mean 2. Yeah. Narnian. Absolutely. Same goes if you follow on YouTube and Twitch with several different accounts. A follow for one free yes or no question. Nice. I'm from Los Angeles, CA, unfortunately. I like that. Good parentheses. Funny thing is that if I could move to another country, it would definitely be Sweden. You'll have the right idea over there, right? The only problem is tax, but tax does give us exactly what we're actually paying for in comparison to what you know, US. Your tax is not giving you anything, and then you pay insurances, that doesn't give you anything. So you just double pay for nothing, and here in Sweden, I double pay for everything. So yeah. But you look so trustworthy. Snappy, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Don't. Condolences. Phantom Pricing, that could be the one. For once, do not listen to Lord. Nicotine addicted baby. Yeah, whiskey, smokes, and a good trip down the stairs. Trust me, good tips. He being trustworthy, whiskey and smoke will not get rid of it, only make it crooked. Yeah, and set of steps. Aesthetic aura. Ooh, nice fucking name. Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. And Rin, I just followed. Does Lance like me back? No. Shit. You might want to work a little bit harder on it. No, only the stairs was a good choice for that. Yeah, but, you know, a good whiskey and a good smoke alongside that. It's always fun. Mr. Bear, hi and welcome to the worst fucking healthcare tips that I could ever give. How you doing, beautiful? Damn. Ren, condolences. Condolences. Coat hangers? Not a good tip if you actually want to have children in the future, though. Ow, what the fuck? Ow. Apparently have a little wound right there. Ow, that hurt like fuck. Fuck yeah, and my apologies for the... Don't worry, we swear like motherfuckers. Mother truckers, dude. It's my favorite word. To be honest, I'm shocked I haven't used it yet. Disturbance in the force. Indeed. No, I'm fully invested in getting all my health checked by random dudes with bones. Right, Mr. Bear? Where else would you get them, to be honest? Come on. Anik, top of the morning, you beautiful being. You guys are wild with the pregnancy. Snappy, you're welcome. You're welcome. If anyone wants actual good healthcare advice, come here. Iggy, is my secret admirer a foreigner? That's a good question. And Iggy, pop a follow to get your one free yes or no question. Will a GP overseas next year on holidays? Is that a question, Sandra Atti? Because you already had your one free yes or no question. And Iggy and Michelle, you get a free yes or no with those follows. Who needs a midwife when I have you guys? Right, Snappy? You're fine. It's a lot of like, you'll handle this by yourself, but here's a good tip. But besides that, who cares? We won't physically be there with you. Just know that we emotionally tell you to get fucked. Stocking fillers? Hi. Here for that smooth elbow, right? This looks so fucking weird. Now 3 kids, don't take my advice. My kids are double birth control babies. Oh shit. Narnian. You need to get tips from a pro like me. What country you from? I'm from Sweden, as far as I know. Will me and my family want to stay in US and be happy? Yes. When we move next year? Yes, Michelle, yes. How do I? Iggy, yes, you did follow. So what is your yes or no question? And Ryan Dwyer, you also get a yes or no question with that follow. Otherwise trustworthy. Snappy, I fucking... yeah, do so. Do so. If that shit comes back fucking positive, I should stop doing bone readings. Because that's a worry. How to get another yes and no question? Sandra, pop into my profile, right up there. Click the link in my bio, into my website, and you can see both private readings as well as live readings. There you can find both unlimited questions as well as quick yes and no questions, as well as memberships, for example. And with the membership, you can get reading every single live. And I'm live Monday to Friday between 5 and 10 Swedish time. So, for example, I should just about end the live right now in 5 minutes, so keep that in mind. Is my secret admirer a foreigner? Yes, that's a big yes as well, again. Captain John top at the morning, how's it going? I'm doing absolutely fucking magical, except I'm feeling like the poop cruise. How you doing, beautiful? Faith, I don't know, a big angel. Well, they said they were angel and fear me not, and suddenly told me I was pregnant. So, yeah, Kirgizan, top of the morning to you, beautiful. You're in late. How you doing? Snappy, please do. So we can stop these bone reading. Is Jay dating someone else already? No. Naturally, Keeson. Essie? Essie. Thank God. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit too much for today. Possibly. Faith. Possibly. I knew exactly what I wanted to name you the moment I gave birth to you, Faith. Faith, Shu, George, Anderson. I just knew it. I absolutely knew it. Difficulties, Kyrgyzstan, though. It seems like you've got a pretty blocked path in front of you, so yeah, good luck with that. And with the Queen of Cups right here, and if we were to look at the stories, you might want to redact your emotions a little bit, so be an observer rather than reactive today. So see what's happening, don't be a part of what's happening, Kyrgyzstan. Sorry, Faith. Faith Shu George Anderson. It's a beautiful name. Accepted. Is it snowing where you are weather-wise? Indeed, Narn. Yes. Can't you see the projection? And Cindy, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Antonio Sousa, you get a free yes or no though. So people, Papa following, you get one free yes or no question. Scott Jacobs, that includes you as well. There we go. Cindy and D, you guys get one free yes or no question. Okay, random rant. Can TikTok stop accepting untaggable names or make them heckin' taggle? No. Is Godson the man for Cindy? Yes. Yes, indeed. And Tizzy, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. I see the projection, but I also see your other window, and it looks blinding bright out. That is because the sun is up. You know, the day and sun comes up and stuff. But yeah, it is not. Then why is it cheating on me? Cindy, that is a good fucking question. Ooh, is this a karmic relationship, Cindy? Oof. Condolences. Will my bad luck end soon, Tizzy? Yeah. Yes. I should just have like the sun, like a sunrise on this video in the morning at some point. So everyone can just be like, sun. Nasty. Brando, have the great fucking times and good luck. Seasonal? That we could absolutely make it seasonal. Obviously, we're making it snowy. So yeah. Burning! Melting. It's 2 AM here, dark. Just got our first snow today. Lovely. Zidane? Zidane. Could you make it Sakuras for spring? Ooh, I don't know if I can make it, but yeah. Do we really have any connection together? Cindy? Great question. If you want more follow-up questions though, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a reading. Have a good day. Bear, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Oh. People, I'm driving my wife today. Do wait for another live, but I will have to say my ending words here. If you guys are interested in any type of reading, and I mean private reading as well as live readings, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. I offer up a lot of readings. Runes, Claromancy, Tarot, Bones, whatever you like. When you book, you get into a Google Calendar. It's quite easy to book. You will find all my availabilities right there. And then we do it over a video call. So if you want a reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading. After that, if you are interested in more witchcraft and lessons, if you actually want to learn, and I mean actually want to learn, if you want to get to know gods and beasts, if you want to learn how it is to become a medium, or how to become a medium yourself maybe, you can do that in a lesson. Yeah, imagine that.
if you guys want a spell as well, if you want to curse someone, if you want an X back, if you want an obsession or love spell, or maybe just a money abundance spell, that's right. Go into the link in my bio, into my website. And if you want a reading every single live, I'm live every Monday to Friday between 5 and 10 a.m. Swedish time. Right now, it is 10 a.m. So we're about to end the live. But if you want a reading every live, get yourself a membership from my website. So with that said, I'm just going to end all the lives here. Lord, why does my pendulum keep saying he will do it when he's working nights? Painted, he will be doing it when he's doing it nights. I tried to steer off it, but you know, faith is faith. Typical faith shoe, George Anderson. But I will start the ending with the YouTube first. So YouTube, you guys have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Okay?